Alright, well, welcome to the stream. My mic working? My mic working? There it is. Okay. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Mwah. Hope you're enjoying your weekend still. Hi. I see y'all lurking out there. We watched the basketball game today. Hung around a couple streams, just yapped with some beans, and here we are. Yay! Doing some more Fallout because I really didn't know what else to do. I didn't have a lot of plans today. So just kind of, I don't know. We're just gonna be cozy tonight, like we usually are. Hi, Rainy. How you doing, Oomphy? Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Howdy. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Oomphy. I hope you had a good day today. Yeah. Mwah. And also, thank you for the brain cell treaty. Thank you. And thank you for the kissies, Rainy. Thankies. Oh my goodness, what do? We didn't really do anything. We went for a long run today. Did some shopping after that, and then again just watched the basketball game as a non-working fops for once. So it's all over. The Knicks won. Oh my gosh, New York burns. Oh well, I don't know, I wish it was a longer series, but the games are pretty interesting nonetheless. So thank you for the kissies in the in the water redeem and the spine check. Thank you. But yeah, I was really I was I don't know how to describe how I feel about that. Like, it was a good series in the sense that it was interesting. The games were all pretty competitive, but it only going 5 is bad, I guess. I mean, those series pretty much need to go 6 games for them to be like kind of all-timers, like really good like competitive games and series. So I don't know. I don't really know. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you. I need to get through some of my, what is that noise? What is happening? The fuck is this? Alright, I'm gonna deal with this. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. What the fuck? Get off my shit. What are they doing? Anyway. Damn rats. So yeah. It was a series, to say the least. It's clear that the Spurs are a little, I don't know how to describe it. They are a little too young. They can't get the job done, clearly. And, yeah. Wembanyama can't do it on his own. I know that for sure. He's mad with a hoot. Whoa. Hi, Isuki. How's the subathon? I hope it's been going well. Everyone check out Isuki. They've been doing a subathon. Also, Rainy was doing one, and has been doing one all summer. It's like a summerathon. But yeah, it was fun. Good. I wish we could have done some friend swap earlier, but it was just too late. It was going to be far too late in the day. My roomies were at a party for so long, and they came back, and they were just dead, so I wasn't even like... I'm just like, you know what? Just let them do their thing. It's fine. So, I just watched the game by myself. They came back around like the end of it, and I was like, okay, bye. Came back upstairs and did my thing. Also, yeah, chicken Alfredo today. How is that? I like Alfredo, but it's too rich for me. My stomach just does flips. My brother had the same exact words in New York City. It was gonna end up that it was gonna be in a ball of flames. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed that it's gonna happen or was going to happen. So yeah. Also, thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak, big boy. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, if Plappins, Kimmy, and I played a game. Yeah, I saw you and Kimmy were playing a game. I saw Kimmy was gonna play a game. Secret 1 a.m. mass stream only for the real ones, original gangsters to attend. I usually always stream this late. I just happen to stream my work a lot. I was watching while streaming. Yeah, I mean it's really easy to kind of like just keep track of it, kind of in the background a little bit when you game and stuff. You just look up every so often. Yeah, not a great series. The games are competitive, but not a great overall series. Spurs are just not. Wembanyama can't do it on his own, and if they expect him to do that, they're never gonna win. And yeah, pretty much. Mayor's Muslim, Bagels Jewish, Matt full of vibe, Nixon 5. Yeah, it was Nixon 5. I went out with my I have a Wemby jersey. If you've seen my streams before, I've worn it on stream. while I do workies. But I wore it out to get some snacks and stuff at halftime. Person that was working at the store, one of the people just like walked by. They're like, "I see you in that Spurs jersey, Knicks in 5." I'm like, "Yeah, I already know it's happening. It doesn't matter. It's already gonna happen. I already know. They're not winning this game. I knew they weren't going to." Also, never been so Marlins. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to Pirates. I'm sorry until I have to. Now I'm gonna be the second worst thing to happen. See since the Knicks won. I don't know. 1973 was the last time they won, so 53 years for the Knicks. Obviously, the city has won things before. I mean, Super Bowls with the Giants, although I don't know if the Giants are necessarily. It's probably closer to New Jersey's team, but whatever. New York's in the friggin' name. The Giants have won Super Bowls recently. The Yankees, well, they last won in 2009, so it's been a while for them, but... And then hockey, they're not close. Hockey, I think, was 94, if I'm not mistaken, for the Rangers. But otherwise, it's been a little bit for the actual city. The Madison Square Garden. The Mets? Nah, the Mets don't. Mets are over in Queens. I know it's in Borough, New York still, but it's got to be... For that particular fan base, Manhattan, it's got to be the Yankees. It's got to be over the Bronx. But either way, I think a lot of people have felt, I don't know, disenchanted just because of Knicks fans being obnoxious, but, like, I don't know. Most fan bases are. I don't really care too much about it. Obviously, like, the physical violence and stuff is different. That's not everywhere. That doesn't happen everywhere, but the fans themselves, like, okay. Like, I don't know. We've got a lot of obnoxious fan bases out there, trust me. I'm from Boston. We're one of them. But yeah. I don't really feel, I don't know. I don't feel like one way or another, like, anything better or worse. It just kind of is. Mamdani amounts millions in support for gender affirming care, and everything he does makes me want to move there. It's the golden age. I would never want to move there for the sake of the taxes. I make so little as it is, and they're going to take more from me. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what tax... I don't even know. I couldn't possibly live in the city as is, but, like, I wonder how bad the tax bracket would actually be that I'd fall under. It would literally be impoverished. I would quite literally be eligible for affordable housing and food stamps, probably. As would, I think, most of us. But, yeah. It's a great place. I mean, I visited it plenty of times. I don't really get the hate for New York City. I think there's parts of it that are better than others. That's everywhere, though. Whether the take actually goes into something good in New York State seems really nice to live in, according to Speppy. Yeah. Yeah, my current roommates, they're originally, I guess, their parents were from Rochester, so New York State. People obviously over in Buffalo, too. He's amazing. I love it. I like to save money. Yeah, literally. Someday not work. Yeah. It's kind of hard, because then you think, like, well, I could just live somewhere else and just save my money still. If I make more from what I do. So much food and culture. I mean, like I said, I've been plenty of times to the city. It's great. I don't ever remember having like a bad time in the city. There's always something new to do and experience, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm not opposed to the place itself at all. I really don't. I don't mind it. Matt, can you and I buy a $6,000 a month, 1-bath studio apartment? Literally no bed, no door. Yeah, just 1 bath. No, I think it's actually like expensive, like to just even be homeless up there somehow. No free venting for a portable stove. True. Like all the people that like have hot plates and like start all the fires. Get a hot plate going. Most dangerous fucking device known to man is a hot plate. Yeah. That's like all old people, like they can't be, what's the word I'm looking for? They can't be trusted with things like that. Same idea. It's just not being attentive and then leaving shit on. Gamer, thank you for the brain cell. I appreciate it. That's 5 of them now. An old one in college, it didn't work. We tossed it. Yeah, I understand the convenience of them. I really do. But I just would never get one because I just don't think they're safe and reliable as well. Like you mentioned yours, like dying. I don't know, just wouldn't expect it. Prone to breaking, yeah. I think it's like a literally like, I mean, depending on how better they've gotten, I think it's just like a coil still. It's like one of those like really, really cheap coils. So after you keep turning it on and off, after a certain period of time, it's just fucked. May as well just actually go get a Bunsen burner, but I don't know. Talking World Cup with one of my friends. U.S. Kicked the crap out of Paraguay Friday. They should roll over this group. I don't think... I said Turkey might be the only, like, potentially difficult match, the last one that they have, but... Hi, Rika. Matt, you wearing a Spurs outfit? I did in public earlier, but no, I am comfy sweatshirt, thigh-high fops now. Now that we congratulated the Knicks and talked about the city burning down, let's talk about the Spurs and how, let's talk about how utterly useless that entire roster was in this game. And in previous games as well. When you have to depend on Dylan Harper, it was just 19, 20-year-old running around out there. And when Wembanyama is clearly gassed, has no stamina because I don't know why. Apparently he's not in shape for a series like this or a playoff run like this, then you got problems and you were never going to win.
Oh, God.
That's why they lost?
Jesus.
Yeah, maybe. Hi, Chill. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's Battlefield? Hi, Chill. Thank you for your raid. And Kana, too. Hi, Kana. Thank you both for sending your beans over. I hope you have fun getting all the defib kills and all the fun stuff in Battlefield. Hi, Raiders. Make sure you and your lovely community get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know, Matt, my VTuber, I'm with Stimpy Fops, playing some Fallout. It's kind of yapping right now, but we are playing some Fallout a little bit. Hi, Juice. Welcome. Thank you for your brain cell, Kana. I eat that. Num. Thank you. Yeah. No, Battlefield was fun. We love Battlefield. I don't have it, but people say it's good, so I believe them. I'm still not buying it. I don't know. I'm getting Battlefield out my entire life. Ugh. Hi, Kit. Thank you for your brain cell. How you doing, Kit? Hope you're having a good day. What, Kit? The hoodoo. How you doing? You having a good day today? I hope so. Hope you're all doing well. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Very late. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, but I just got here, so. I'm alive. Thank you for the plushies and the kissies. Thank you so much. Thank you for plushie and kissy. Yeah. We have fun. What do we have fun doing today? I forget. Oh well. Answering to you here. Aw, kits everywhere. Kit go burr. Quazy. So quaggy. I can only get wood floors. Yeah, all this is pay to win. Hi, Grave. Hello. Thank you for the kissies again. This doesn't snap very well. There we go. That's not where I wanted it, though. Or audition this black hole again. What is this? Oh, half floors. Oh, got half floors. Big kissies for me. Thank you, Grave. Thank you. I gotta wait for Dole to get in here before I get really, really belligerent about the Spurs and just their, incomprehensible... I mean, today's lead wasn't bad, but they blew every lead they ever got in this series. It was kind of pathetic. We fire trucking one. Knicks fan. Hi, Ufu. I'm resident, Ufu, Knicks fan. Hello. How you doing? You wearing your new Fubuki shirt? We're talking about the same. Are we talking about Knicks? Are we talking about World Cup? What are we talking about? We had some games today. We had a few games. I don't know which one we're talking about. And I want to see that Fubuki shirt. Show me. I love Fubuki. They're actually, one of my very, if I ever had an Oshi, pretty close. I don't know how to get rid of flooring. I'm not gonna lie. Nick, sorry. No, you're good. I just didn't know exactly what. Know exactly what. Oh, that's cool, though. Here we go. Edit. This is what I want. Move. Ah. Oh, my. The graphics are a little silly. Collide. Free placement. I wish I could just rotate things. And choose your first Oshi. I think Corone was mine. Although they were more like just my introduction into VTubing and Hololive specifically. Literally all I wanted to do was just have a uniformity with that. And it was causing great pain and anguish. Love Fubuki though. I love Wife Friend. Yeah, congratulations. The Knicks definitely deserve to win. I'm just, I usually try to look at the losing side. I'm like, how does this happen? And, how that happens? Spurs are just too young. And it's kind of silly when you think about how they can get through the Thunder, but then run into a brick wall with the Knicks. And I think the problem with that, in hindsight, clearly the Thunder were hobbled. Not fully healthy, so, I don't know. Say I pick the shirt and DMs want? Yes. Yes. Make sure it's tasteful though. Make sure it's tasteful if you're wearing it. I don't want to see any thighs or anything. That's actually weird. I'm gonna look like such a perv on this stream. Because yesterday I had someone send me a picture of their tattoo they got. One of my beans, Alucard, they mentioned they got a tattoo and I was like, that's so cool. And like, yeah, I'll show you a video if you want, but be warned, it like goes from like down to their feet, like it's a vine tattoo that goes all the way from their feet to like basically their butt. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, if you're comfortable, I don't care. Just show me the tattoo. I want to see what it looks like. I'm now interested. You can't tell me this and not tell me, like, show me. So anyway, here we go. Day 2 of this. Online image thank you from the rep. Oh, okay. Got it. Should have taken a pic before I wore. I don't want to take a pic right now. No, you're fine. I'm just fucking around. I just want to see the design. I like, I mean, I don't really have a lot of VTuber-related, like, clothing. Mostly I have, like, figures and stuff. Trying to sell a lot of things, though, because I'll be moving soon. So, I can't take everything with me. So, we're on Facebook Marketplace going, come one, come all! The most degenerate, brain damage yard sale you'll ever see. All of my auctions. I guess they're not really auctions, it's more like listings. I suppose I could auction them off on eBay, but I don't really want to deal with shipping. It's not that hard, I just don't want to deal with it. But if I have to, I will. I will take another step. My taco, my cutie, I miss you. You talked to me like within the last 2 streams. What do you mean? If not yesterday, then definitely the day before. I remember talking to you then. But, hi Taco. I hope you're doing good. Howdy me howdy. We're having a wonderful day. What is quests? Oh. I don't want to do this. Go back. I have to use the arrow keys and tab, and like, it's just, this menu is not... This just ain't it. History. Recent? Yeah. Yummy floor. Now if I could just... Arrows? Oh yeah, that's what I'm using. I just want to be able to, like, rotate it, though. It definitely does not want me to. Oh, there we go. It did there. Okay. Yeah, we're gaming, kind of. Cocknick Bacher, yes, hi, Dole. How'd you like that? Do you think this is one of the greatest playoff runs ever, or do you think... Do you think it was... I mean, nothing can be as quite as Mickey Mouse as the road the Patriots had this past year, but do you think it was some of that, too? Spurs went out so sad. I'm very disappointed in the Spurs. And, Wembanyama can't do it on his own, so it's sort of disappointing that he can't. Stephon Castle pulled a Chet Holmgren. Did he have one field goal, I think? I think he made one basket. De'Aaron Fox is just woof. Old menu was better. I had no idea they changed it. I hate it now. It just doesn't feel intuitive. It feels bad to use. Okay, Atuku. Hi, Atuku. I see that. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, Atuku. Thank you for your biddies. I was missed you after a measly 4 hours. It was only 4 hours. I was going to say, I was pretty sure you were here yesterday, but even if you weren't, it can't be more than 48. Not close to 48 hours. Castlelong's in prison. First points came in the last minute of the game. Yeah, I think they were throwing. They're throwing for, what, Counter-Strike skins? I don't know. Really, really upsetting, though. They pulled, like I said, they pulled a Chet Holmgren. I don't know how that happens. I understand they weren't, like, losing until... I mean, their leads don't matter. If you're going to blow a 29-point lead, no lead matters. I don't care if you're up by 10 for most of the game. It makes no difference to me. It's crazy how they got through the Thunder. But now that I think about it in hindsight, Jalen Williams, like, carries that team clearly. Because when they don't have him, they got to depend on Alex Caruso. And then the aforementioned Chet Holmgren 2 field goal attempt, Game 7 extravaganza. So I don't know who... Him and Stephon Castle, I don't know who those two owe money to. But they certainly did their job in throwing the games, respectively. Shit is fucking bonkers. Inside trader betting on his own games for sure. The NBA's Sorsby. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a different story altogether. I only followed it because I had to write for Texas this past week, a couple days, so him being a Texas Tech transfer, it requires me to keep up with it, but still, yeah. I'm glad, honestly, because we had talked about this. You said, should the Big 12 ban Texas Tech from everything, not just the football? And I'm like, now that I think about it, yeah, they should. They should ban them from everything so that they don't bring this kid onto their program. That should be the threat. Ban them from all collegiate activities to make a point of it. So, yeah. They should totally blackball him. Friggin' Pete Rose of college football. Get him out. As a Spurs fan, I'm so disappointed. Yeah, I'm disappointed in the fact that we had good games in the series and we only got 5 games, so... But then again, by this point, they became predictable. It's like, well, you know what's going to happen here. The Spurs are going to blow this lead. And it's going to come down to the final 2 minutes, give or take. And who's going to actually make the critical plays that need to happen. But, nope. No, the Knicks were more experienced. They had the better roster. Maybe just in general. But they had the better roster through the... like, the middle class. Yeah, when you rank guys like 4 through 6, 4 through 8, their team was much better. So they won on those margins. But obviously Jalen Brunson like deserves everything that he did. I mean, he got to 45 points in this game because he actually shot well from the beginning of the game. He didn't have a cold quarter and still did his fourth quarter thing. Knicks and better roster as well. Looking at the names, it really feels like it. Yeah, well, I mean, I think here's the biggest problem. When you're depending on Dylan Harper, 20-year-old, as your second best scorer or best player for the Spurs, I think you're kind of cooked. Like, that should be De'Aaron Fox. Or I suppose it could be Stephon Castle, but he's also 21. So, I mean, a 21 and 20-year-old. They're just too fucking young. I don't think... And clearly Wembanyama can't do it on his own. I don't really know how much better he's getting, though. Like, how much better are we going to see out of Victor Wembanyama? So, I have a feeling even his singular greatness won't be able to carry an entire team like that to an NBA Finals and actually win it. But, I don't know. Maybe, I'm not saying it's over for them, but that roster looks a lot worse now in hindsight. Knicks bench scored 9 points tonight. Yeah, but I'm talking more like Josh Hart, like in the starting five still. Like players 4 through 6, more or less. But yeah. Yeah, you got guys like Anunoby and Josh Hart. Because Hart doesn't come off the bench, does he? I know. Yeah, he's kind of just done whatever the team asked him to do. I don't know. I just don't feel like the Spurs have anywhere close to what's the word I'm looking for? They kind of support Wembanyama, but they can't really do that and win, I guess. They're funneling Wembanyama. It's Yee funnel, which is NBA version. And I don't know if that's enough. Like I said, it was a competitive finals, but like I said, when it only goes 5 games, it's kind of hard to say that it was like as competitive as I would have expected it to be. It should have been better. Walls. Where are my walls? And good luck with the ads. So it comes down to coaching. Spurs led for 80% of the series. How can the entire team not be right in the clutch if it isn't coaching? I think it does. Okay, can I like... Do I have any of these unlocked? No? Oh my god. Yeah, this menu system is really just terrible. Thank you for the head kisses, Asmund. Thank you. Yeah, well, yap and get out of the break. Are these just actually locked? Build requirements unknown. Okay. I mean, I don't know why it forced me to go all the way down here. So wait a minute. Because Sin used... Did Sin use a material that I don't have? Is that possible? They might have. I don't have any of this unlocked. I don't know what wall they used. This is all like shop stuff. I think they use this. Or something like that. Gotta find the build plans. There's no way I have those. I mean, I can just use wood, I suppose. Press V and toggle buildable? Pressing V toggles my camera. Huh? Maybe X? Unlockable? Or buildable? Okay, X. It was X. Yeah, X is, here, I'll show you. X is options. So it is in there, at least. How about, like, unlockable? So I can only... Oh, alright. So I can unlock these. Do I even want to? Huh. Well, then I'd rather just keep it wood, I guess. Change my controls from normal. That's probably, man, probably all it was. I mean, I guess I'll just do wood. I don't really mind. I don't know if I want. Where's it getting dark, so it's like hard to tell. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to bother. Thank you for your brain cell, Kumeko. I appreciate that. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, coaching for that game, I can see why it would matter, but also I just think that they're inexperienced. They don't know how to keep a lead. Wow, 2-star. Thank you for the 10 stream watch stream, Kumeko. Kumeko, hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your brain cells, by the way, Dole and Taco. Thank you, thank you. And certainly Kumeko as well. Yeah, 2-star. What can it do? What can it do? So I don't know. Wow, plushie. Thank you, thank you. Man, I really need this room up here on. I just was gonna try to build stuff because I have so many things in storage. Can I increase storage? How do I do that? More storage at my camp. And you have fucking subscription. Why, though? Whatever. Yeah, Fallout first. It's stupid. Coaching aspirations, you can't keep a 30-point lead in one game when you're leading 80% of the time. I just think they're not experienced, so. I agree. I don't think Mitch Johnson's a coach, but at the same time, I don't know what changes there. I don't know who like. You think Joe Mazzulla will be better? He'd probably be telling him to take more threes. It'd be even worse. Today was a productive day. I'm glad to hear, Kumeko. More art. More art time. Play the game. It's worth every penny. Game is trash without subscription if you're a hoarder. It does suck. I am a bit of a hoarder. I am a little bit of a hoarder. How much is it? What are we, Is it in here? I have some, whatever, Fallout bucks here. We get a urinal. Y'all want the urinal? Glowing dog. You made butter today. You churned some butter? Hell yeah. Jason Kidd at least gets it to 6, maybe. Maybe. Free right now for a few days, claiming the Atomic Shop. The Near Automata Shop. Oh. I do have some free stuff in here somewhere, it says. Oh. But I don't see where or what. Go to featured and look for bottom left. Featured. Fall first limited trial. There it is. Okay. Fine. Hi, Bowen. How you doing, love? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Can I stick a basketball series? When's football? Yeah, literally. You got a couple months at least. If you don't count preseason football, then 3 months. Like I said, the games individually weren't bad. It's just the series being only 5 games is not going to make it good. I will say, the games here felt more interesting and fun than any of them between the Thunder and Pacers last year. Thunder and Pacers was a bore fest. Case allergies, it's getting really fucking humid where I am right now. It is so hot outside. Humidity's rough. So yeah. And hopefully it's a little better. Oh, can I cheese this and just have this since I have Fallout? I have Fallout first now. I can get everything I want, right? Oh, yeah, here's the scrap box. Perfect. Yeah. Think of the water team activity of doing good. Hi. Think of your brain cells. Human plus allergies are throttling your nose hard. Yep. I'm right there with you. We had our worst allergy season, like, coming right out of winter, though. That's down here, it's like, literally, the minute February starts to end, you get to March. Woof. That's a rough one. I don't want candles. What else am I missing here? What else is free that I don't have? Scrapbox alone is worth it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way. I have 800 atoms. Like, I guess I could get some, like, cosmetic stuff. I don't really know, though. The personal terminal. Give me the personal terminal. Long shift tomorrow, not looking forward to it. Yep. Back to work. I hope you get through it well, though, Nocticity. Thank you. I'll be cheering for you, too. Appreciate you, as always. My goodness. Nemuneku, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My goodness. My logo artist, everyone. Hi, Nemuneku. They're always in my chat, but they made my logo. And you see my starting soon screen? They did this. It's such a good animation. I love everything about it. Thank you. For the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hi. I love this logo. We stick it. We don't have Spotify up today because we are on YouTube, so we could just stick it in the upper right if we want. Who says no? We got like a real ADHD stream going where we have just something different all over the place on the screen. I think it's cozy out there. Yeah, if you've seen my if you're here early enough in my streams here, I'll show you. These are my do our starting soon screen music. We got the waveform going with our song. Music goes. Instead of live, we have the countdown timer. I'll have that. Dual countdown. Let y'all know when this amazing content starts. Yeah. Exactly. We're big VTuber. We need to have those kind of intros, you know what I mean? Thank you for the kisses, Asmon. Yeah, you're very welcome, Nemunek. Thank you again. Hi. Mowdy. Just fire, you like that? I mean, a lot of people don't see it because, honestly, no one really is, like, supposed to be here right when I start. I start at all kind of different times. So, the fall sound cracks up every time. I like it more than what does the FOP say, because everyone knows, if you're in a Fox stream, you know that's going to be one sound alert. Could be a follow, could be a bit, I don't know. Like, everybody has what does the Fox say. It's like, okay, can't get something different. So we got dolphins. I don't know. There's no reason for it. I just think it's silly. So we have it. But yeah. I think it's cool too. Bone. Yeah. I'm glad you like it, Juice. I am very elite. The biggest VTube, yes. Yes. Carry a big stick. Something or other. I'm like the sillies too. I'm very much a silly. Don't worry. I am #1 silly. It's commission for 37 cents to touch your butt. I feel like I should go for higher than that. I feel like 37 cents is a little too low. Now, 37 cents per square inch. Maybe we're talking a little more then. That's at least like $500. I'm a runner. I don't skip leg day. I do squats every day. It's got some mass. It's got some surface area. I need to build a client base. I need customers, Matt. I don't know. You're on VGen, aren't you? Is it in your Twitch bio? If I shout you out, it's not in your Twitch bio. Am I going to get upset with you? Someone's gonna ramp it up to 74 cents. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I'll just go back to what I said a little while back. I'll just kick you in the balls. I think I'll just do that instead. I'm gonna just give you a swift kick in the nuts. Cartman style. My calendar says it's Flag Day. Happy Flag Day. Yeah, I think it was like used to be a thing in this country. I don't really know anything about that anymore though. Film it when you do it, please. That would be funny. Going to Offkai. Maybe I can offer my services. I'm going to Offkai. We'll just start kicking people in the shins. Neutered for free? I don't think it would neuter you. I don't think it would be that good. You need Golden Tatsu to do that. I think they were actually like a field goal kicker in their college. They have videos. They've explained how good they are at kicking balls. So you probably want them to do it. But I'm the next rung down. Like how Brat gets rewarded? Nobody gets rewarded. And Brats get rewarded. I get the money. That's all that matters. You pay me to kick you. Give me the balls. I'm going to shake the quarters and nickels out of my pockets. What's a nickel? I don't know anything. I don't carry money on me. I don't carry cents, dollars. None of that. I guess playlist is like all kind of different levels of the music. Get paid to kick someone else. I don't that. Now that just sounds like assault. I don't know if I can do that. Unless they somehow give consent to it. But even then, I feel like that's kind of silly. And DM Tatsu, because I low-key need to see these pictures of them as a field goal kicker. It's on their Twitter. I don't know how far back it was, but I remember seeing it and I'm like, damn, they got a fucking leg. So, yeah, it's on their Twitter. Wait, so I can just claim everything? And just because I'm technically Fallout first? Or... Huh. Oh, no, this is where it's going to start paywalling me, like, for the actual subscription. Okay. That was just a free thing. Got it. What's your longest field goal? You better than... Bosgod? Who? Oh, Chris Boswell. Everyone knows this. Yeah, I'm not a professional field goal kicker, you're right. I've never tried. So, I don't have an answer for you. Basically, I could probably be fine kicking within 30 yards. I could probably kick an extra point. I don't know about everything else. Extra points are fucking do them in your sleep. Ever longest field goal in the UFL. What's the UFL? The VFL, the VTuber Football League. What a horrible experience that must look like. Alright, very uncoordinated VTubers. Get out there and pretend to know how to play a sport. Go. Oh. Everyone just gives up. Makes out. I think that probably would be the most likely scenario. I'm probably not good with football. Put me on the basketball court and different. I could probably set up a lot of people. I'm point guard because I'm not tall. So I'll take the point. I have elite ball handling skills. And I got fucking tricks up my sleeve. Nobody can guard me. But I'll throw a kick out. I got a kick out pass for corner 3. Open, wide open. You know what's going to happen? Brick City. We don't got shooters here. Competitive swimmer so we can know what you look like in a bathing suit. Emergency announcement. I'm not a pervert. Yeah, you could have fooled me. You're looking in a swimsuit. What kind of swimsuit would I wear? What could I possibly wear? And they don't want me to have that. I think you can even fill out a single 7-on-7 team. Probably not. Hey, but there's Off-Kai. Maybe do a pickup game at Off-Kai. What icon do I not have? I'm so confused. I own all these. Telling me oh, this one. Why isn't this part of the other ones, though? I picked up this icon with all the others. Okay, and then we have one more. Oh, we got perk cards. I didn't even know that. I love perks. We got a free reroll. Pervert, exactly. Just trunks? That's how I feel, too. I don't think I need a bikini or anything. I'm not stacked. I don't think bikini works. 2 sizes too small. I don't think it's gonna work. I agree, Taco. 3 sizes too small, not a pervert. You're not doing yourself any favors. Thank you for the kisses, Aspen, by the way. That'll be Dave Casper in the VTuber 7-on-7 league. I've been trying to min-max that game and like only picking 97 and up players and just praying that we get the rolls. But what destroys every run is rolling Jaguars and to a lesser degree Dolphins. Dolphins have been screwing me lately in that game. But the Jaguars are an instant death. You can actually, for the most part, you can survive Titans with Earl Campbell. I think Warren Moon might get you to a 95. Buccaneers are low-key trash, but you have to have Derek Brooks open. And then the Redskins kind of suck, but start putting Sammy Baugh at quarterback. It will save you. So if you can't put Green at defensive back, put Baugh at quarterback. He's also a 97. So I'm to the point where quarterbacks, I just leave open. Because I can use that. And I'm just picking up other things along the way. Yeah, Autogram's good. Yeah, Autogram. The Browns, now I realize why I'm so sick of ESPN. I'm sitting here, I write for Ohio, so I'm sick of writing about the Browns all the time. Like, the Browns have never been good in my entire fucking life. Why am I getting so many, like, just useless Brown stories? And I'm like, oh, now I get it. Because, you know, within the last, like, if you've been alive for the last 30 years, they're useless. But if you go before that, they were actually, like, pretty fucking decent. Like, decades. They had, like, legitimate players, like, over their era. And it's like, oh, okay. So I guess this is only relevant if I'm, like, 60 and up. But what is this shit? I'm sick of writing about the Browns. And my reasons for my request, by the way, they're all wholesome. I just need some time to think about how. Really. Promise you it's not what it looks like. Uh-huh. Yeah, tell it to the judge. Guilty as sock. Dave Casper is tight end for the Titans. Yes, that also works. But he doesn't rank, or he doesn't score as high. He doesn't score as high, unfortunately. Also with the Raiders, you can do a defensive back, Haynes, I think. I don't know what he rates, but he rates pretty high. I think they also have Woodson, but I don't know if Woodson was high enough for them. Bengals and Browns talk about a real team, a real AFC North team. Yeah, we'll talk about the Ravens, exactly. Not the shitbirds. It's funny. Panthers. Oh, you poor soul. Not the Carolina Panthers. At least they made the playoffs last year, at least. How's it follow, by the way? It's going good. We're just yapping. We're just yapping. I went through and I claimed a bunch of things on their version of their battle pass, so it's fun though. It's really I was doing a lot of questing yesterday. I'll do more questing at some point here. Wow, it's only 2 a.m. I feel like it's so much later. I feel like I got on so late, but yeah. The only actual sports I follow is hockey. I don't know if you follow too. I love hockey. I'm from Boston, so I'm a Bruins fan. So, love hockey. Feel free to start the Here We Go Steelers chant, Matt. No, I'd rather burn myself alive. But thank you. Yeah, we're all Penguins fans. No, we're not. No, we're not. Sharks fan? Celebrini. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get, Emmy, who's in my streams a lot. They're a huge, huge freaking hockey fan, Emmy. I think they're actually with Rippy right now. Rippy, I saw post an airport picture. I think they were on the airplane. So they're visiting Emmy in Seattle. She's a big Kraken fan. But before they got the Kraken, that's an expansion team. Before they got the Kraken, she was a fan of the Sharks, I think. So, yeah, she would nibble your ear off about the Sharks. Looks like for San Jose now is just a magnet for injuries. For with Celebrini, yeah, I like him, but I mean, it's gonna be. They need a lot more. Hockey is not an individual sport. They need a lot more. Like if you win a Super Bowl before your final breath. I mean, they did make one, so I'm kind of stunned they even did that within the last, I don't know, 20 years it was. The Sharks, not the Sharks. AEW event going to is the Sharks Arena in San Jose in 2 weeks. Yeah! Yeah, that should be fun. Obviously, I know you take pictures, but definitely take pictures of that. Yeah, Sharks have a, man, I don't know, these... They fell off after the early 2010s, I guess, but a lot of teams do that. I have a Winnipeg Jets shirt from a clearance sale. There you go. There you go. You're basically the only Winnipeg Jets fan I've ever talked to in this chat, so congratulations. I have 2 Malkin jerseys. Yeah, I know, because you're a Pittsburgh bean. I mean, take me to a wrestling event? Yeah, you need to teach me. I used to watch it, but, like, I'm so out of the loop on it. I don't know anything about AEW. I honestly don't know anything about the current, like, WWE lineups. So, I was watching it when, like, Cena was really popular, and I hated Cena. I often rooted against him just for the sake of rooting against him. Yeah, a little nibble juice. I'm a fan of, there's a wheel of random sports teams online. I mean, yeah, you can just go to a randomizer. Don't watch WWE and you're fine. I know, you said WrestleMania was buns. I was surprised to hear that. Like, you would think that's like the one thing they gotta get right every year. I think it sucks they have it over 2 days, though. That feels like it's just watering it down. They should just have it the one night, have people watch it, and then be done with it. And, like, have it be, like, absolute fucking banger match after banger match. No throwaways. But because it's 2 nights, I feel like there's too much fucking throwaways. They're watering it down. But that's the problem with everything. Like, everything in this country and sports related, like, as well. Like, it's just everything gets watered down. There's too much. And it's just like, okay, tell me when I have to pay attention. Not a fan of Seattle Kraken. Yeah, you and Emmy. You know who the Kraken are. I mean, you... Duh. Of course. I have a Cavaliers zip up. I have a Miami Dolphins throwback. Minka Fitzpatrick. Minka Fitzpatrick. Throwback, though. What the hell? Yeah. Well, he was also on the Steelers, too, so I guess it makes sense. Also, AEW or New Japan Pro Wrestling sometime, Oomphy. Yeah, you, didn't you do a watch-along with one of the... Or was it both? I have a feeling you did a watch-along recently with the Japan league. Is that what it's called? Federation? I don't really know. I don't know how wrestling does stuff anymore. Or really just at all. Motherfuckers are chat being Kraken fans. People like self-harm, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the WWE shows up on SportsCenter. That's because ESPN owns it, so get ready for more of it. If there's some kind of way to increase any traffic for their own intellectual properties, you will see more of it. Japan's G1 Climax is coming. A perfect time to get into New Japan Pro Wrestling for new viewers. Okay, I bet. Yeah. Because I don't, I have absolutely no knowledge or understanding of that at all. Hey, like, did Japan have like a UFC league? Maybe the last time I've ever seen anything like related to like sport, like combat sport. I think they had some like UFC adjacent league. I forget what they called it though. I definitely watched more UFC than wrestling when I was younger, but that was simply just what was popular at the time. I'm not turning anybody into Kraken fans. Yay! Genuinely, I got that off a randomizer. Kraken's cool. Yeah, their logo's cool. That's about it. Maybe a basketball team that isn't the Bruins, 76ers. Well, first of all, you just fucked up with the Bruins. That's hockey, but 76ers, Rockets, Warriors, Cavaliers, Rockets, or Timberwolves. I need a basketball team that isn't any of those teams. This is why I could never be a Pittsburgh sports fan. I'd have to be Philadelphia because I need the 4 major sports, so. But obviously you can't be a 76ers fan. But you already listed all the teams. Celtics, Nets. Never be a Nets fan. Who do you suggest? Hornets fan? I have a 4XL Hornets shirt. Please don't be a Hornets fan. Too small for a real fan, but you'll pass. The hell. Yeah, gotta get the 6L going. 6XL. Okay. I'm just gonna go based on teams that have good ownership and spend money and aren't terrible. What about the Magic? What about them? I would say... Fuck me. Why are you gonna make me, like, pull up a list of teams? I'm gonna go based on spending. You should be... There are so many shitty teams in this league. Be a Warriors fan, but only be a Warriors fan after Steph Curry retires. You can say, I got here after. I got here after the golden years. Pacers, don't be a Pacers fan, please. You can be a Denver fan and swear the dynasty is still alive. No. No. Here's my problem with it. Like, I'd say, like, okay, go be a Bulls fan, but they're rudderless. There's no point. Don't be a Bulls fan. Pittsburgh adjacent team in the NBA, a team that never does shit, doesn't spend money, and then loses early, or either in the first round of the playoffs, or doesn't make it... yeah, go be a Hawks fan, I guess. I'm a Matt fan. Matt Solos Wemby. I could probably lock him up at this point. Look how gassed he was at the end of that game. I could lock his fucking ass up. I'll put the clamps on that motherfucker. This used to be the Pacers. Lakers? No, because the Lakers actually spend money and try to do stuff. Oh, go be a Hawks fan. You'll love being the Hawks. I'm hearing so many different answers. Trust me, the Hawks will, like, make the playoffs every year and perennially do nothing. So trust me. Happy being a Luka Doncic fan. Yeah, just be a fan of an individual player. Fuck the teams. Go find a player and just ride them. Alright, I'm kind of over this, Oh yeah, I was gonna build, wait a minute, no, I was gonna build the, what was it called? The thingy! This! The scrap box. Scrap box. Yeah. It'll disappear after 2 days, but it'll be nice to have for now. Ride an NBA player? Yeah. It is better, like players and teams. You like the West Coast? You could also be a Kings fan. But I thought we wanted like a good team. I thought we wanted like something decent. But I suppose if we want like you say, if we really want the Pirates adjacent, then yeah, go be a Kings fan, I guess. I don't know why people would do this to themselves. I really don't. I mean, it really does just feel like it's some really just odd form of self-harm, but sure. Now, at least if you're a Warriors fan, your owner has deep pockets. They own their own stadium. They have an incredibly lucrative deal with, is it China or Japan? One of the two. Maybe both. They get money. They have money. They will always be relevant. They will get good players. And you can, again, say that you didn't just, you know, dick ride the golden years with Steph and Kevin Durant and all that. And it can just be like a late arrival. I would say Golden State's a pretty good choice. But if you want to suffer, then yeah, like I said, go. And you got like 20 teams to choose from if you want that. This team, why choose to be handicapped? I mean, it's literally like, why choose like a cheap ass fucking team that just doesn't do anything? Because it's not like the Kings haven't had opportunities to like do stuff and they just don't. They just don't do anything. Yes, please. Go up to a Kings game, me and all 14 fans would get so rowdy and loud, we'd be deafening. Yeah, this is like Bills pre-Josh Allen. Yeah. What a time to be alive. Wait for the Vegas Gamblers. Yeah, you could just be the fan of the expansion team. Like, why not? It can't be much worse than really anything else. I would imagine that it would work the same way. They're not going to be very good. The expansion drafts are going to be awful because nobody's going to actually expose good players during the expansion draft. So why not? Fit every Chargers and Kings fan into a studio apartment. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget Raiders fans. Same thing. It's all the same. Yep. This is so... Why do I have this, though, huh? I have this on me? Can you scrap it? I guess that's it. This is stupid. No scrappable items available, but I can put the junk in there still. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, please, put it all in here. Why do I want this on me? The microphone just kind of like, went down. I don't know why that was. Stripped wingnut. I mean, I could be a Hawks fan. Or you could be a Hawks fan. That's what I said. Yeah, if you want to suffer, just be a Hawks fan. Thank you for the 50 stream watch streak, Arsenic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mwah. I hope your day's gone better today. Hello, hello. Vegas to lead player Tobias Harris. I don't even think it'll be that good. I don't even think you're getting Tobias Harris. Could be a Dallas fan. I mean, Cooper Flagg's alright. If you really want that. Could be Cooper Flagg. He's alright. I mean, it could be a Wizards fan. They're pretty interesting right now. They got Trae Young and Anthony Davis. I guess that means something. I don't know what. I think it could be a brain cell, Arsenic. It's Dallas, who doesn't deserve more fans, maybe. Yeah, alright. How's you been? Good. We're just hanging. Doing a lot more yapping than gaming, but I like yapping, so it's alright. Raiders, Chargers, Rams, Kings, Blue Jackets, Jaguars showing up for shitty team count with an estimated attendance of 52 people, the largest attendance since 1912. Yeah, except the Rams are Super Bowl favorites this year, so that's the only team that probably doesn't belong in there. Mavericks manager doesn't deserve to be citizens anymore. Well, they had a handshake deal with the league where if they traded Luka Doncic to the Lakers, they would get the #1 overall pick in the draft. So that seemed to work out pretty well for them. How about them Spurs? Yeah, they are not ready for prime time, as they say. That is a young team that has a bright future and is not ready for the NBA Finals. That's all I know. That's my takeaway. Rams could win 40 Super Bowls. They still find it funny how up until 2024 they were getting away gamed at their home stadium. Yes, because football doesn't belong in LA. They don't care about football out there. They don't care about most things in LA except for Lakers basketball and I don't even know how big the Dodgers are, honestly, for Lakers, or for Los Angeles fans specifically. I have a feeling it's more for, like, Ohtani fans, and then maybe Dodgers fans come second. Man's goofy, random-ass team ever change their logo and jerseys every season, don't use first-round picks, and they have Myles Garrett somehow. I don't know how the Browns got fleeced that bad. The Browns didn't get fleeced at all. They got first, second, third-round picks and Jared Verse, who was Rookie of the Year a year ago. So they did pretty good for that trade. The team is younger than Moo. Not Moo. Pocket-sized Moo. It's going to be so hilarious seeing the Rams get dropped in the first round. I think it's pretty much a guarantee that they're going to make the conference championship game. Assuming they win that division, which I'm pretty much... I wouldn't say it's a lock, but I don't know. I mean, they were right there last year. They had Myles Garrett. They trade for Trent McDuffie from the Chiefs. So they get all-pro players on the defensive line and in the back. Like, Aaron Donald might come out of retirement, and if that's even, like, if he's 80% of what he used to be, yeah. You say they can get fleeced, but 5 years from now, when all their draft picks are busts and the Rams win 2 Super Bowls with Myles Garrett, it won't look good. What choice of the Browns... were the Browns competitive this year with Myles Garrett? What did you think they were going to do this year? Were they like a hot team to make the playoffs coming into this season? They're fucking jokes. They have no quarterback. Their quarterback list is a pervert who hasn't been able to stay healthy on the field and the son of a Hall of Famer who's getting more play because of his last name. They fucking suck. They're going to win 2 games this year. So, yeah, strip the team apart. Fuck the Browns. I hate writing about them, as you can tell. But no, they're not going to do anything. I'd make that trade. I make that trade every day, any day of the week. Browns are Dallas Mavericks of the NFL? They're not even, I mean, that's like disrespecting the Mavericks. Browns are like, it's like the Raiders of the NFL. Which, I mean, they're already in the NFL. It's like the NBA equivalent to that. I don't know. Pelicans? When I made that trade the moment Mayfield was gone. Well, I mean, Mayfield didn't work with Cleveland. I know he's worked elsewhere, but... And he didn't... Well, he didn't... So he didn't work with Carolina. He spent a cup of coffee with the Rams, and then he went to the Buccaneers and actually started his career for real. So, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Sure. But it didn't work out with him there, so I don't know. We thought Jared Verse took Gabriel's number with no fuss or issue about it. Yes. I don't think Dylan Gabriel has a right to his number, honestly. That's another one. Draft more quarterbacks. Just throw them against the wall. Surely somebody will be decent. I guess what you gotta do, pretty much. May as well scorch Earth then, but not now. Like, you're so deep in the shithole, you may as well keep them. They're so fucked. I don't understand what you mean, though. Why is keeping Myles Garrett... Like, why is that a good move for them? Like, tell me how that helps them. Why do you keep good players on a rebuilding team that has no hope? Like, I don't understand why the Dolphins are keeping Devon Achane. They're like, yeah, we'll trade away Jalen Waddle. Yeah, we'll sign Malik Willis, but we'll trade away their best receiver. Okay. So what about Devon Achane? Oh, we'll keep him. Ah, yes. Run the ball 30 times a game. I don't know why I didn't fast travel inside here, by the way. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, yeah, it does. Duh. Pelicans are actively and deliberately being sabotaged from within. Yeah, they want to. They should probably just relocate. Why? Just relocate them. So I don't understand how the Browns convince anyone Mayfield was bad. Like they know anything about developing QBs. I imagine it's a last-ditch effort to save cap space free agent after trading. I don't know what their cap. I mean, cap space is a joke. You can literally just rip up a contract or restructure it, and then all of a sudden the cap space is fine again. It's all useless. The only thing about contracts you ever have to worry about are guaranteed dollars. Everything else about cap space is completely fucking useless. The contracts aren't worth the Microsoft tablets they're signed on. Just throw them away. You don't have to worry about the cap space. But, Yeah, it's clear that the Browns don't have any real people running the organization, so... But I also don't... I mean, you can say the same thing about the Panthers, because Mayfield didn't work with the Panthers either, so... But get him into a decent system, yeah, he's alright. I mean, he's a first overall pick for a reason, so... You know. Maybe they keep Garrett and do stupid-ass Steelers idiot moron strategy where they stack the roster with million players in their late 30s and late 20s cornerbacks on their fifth team, win 9 games, and get blown out in the wild card round. And just go get them next year. They have to win a playoff game eventually, right? 10 years later, no playoff wins. Exactly. That's why I say just... If you get good offers for players on your team that are in their 30s, entertain them. Like, let's not kid ourselves. They are a distant fourth in the AFC North. They're not getting better right now, so just take the picks and take a young defensive player at 25 who may actually help you once you do get competitive. I see no downsides to that trade for them. None whatsoever. I'd have made that deal 100% of the time. What's 2 more good years of Myles Garrett and the Browns do for you? When you have nobody throwing the ball to anybody in particular, aside from just to the other team.
Much as if you're ready.
Hi,
I'd like to
Oberlin.
brief you on a highly classified matter.
Yes, high classified matter. What's my next assignment?
To be frank, you are among the few here.
Jets
that I
fans and
believe
Browns
I can
fans. Jets
share
fans
some
have zero
information
expectations
with.
every season. I feel like
Though
Browns
I
fans at this
suppose
point
that's
do, though.
not saying much. I have
After
not
the
been
Deshaun Watson
entirely
thing
honest
just
about
went to
my
hell,
career.
I think at this point they're in the
To
same
you or other
bucket.
members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not
Okay.
formerly. I remain in contact with him to this day.
When do I trade TJ Watt? That's only because I'm genuinely so disgusted with the team that I can't believe they wasted his prime and didn't win a single game with him. It's not like their defense has ever been the issue, though. It's always the offense. Logically, if I wasn't a Steelers fan, he would have been a Ram 8 years ago. Hey, my team, if you can't tell, they do nothing right and they suck. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I'm highly critical of my own teams too, so I understand. At least with the Steelers, though, they've had one side of the ball figured out. And the Browns, they made the playoffs, what was it? It was 2 or 3 years ago. One of the years with Stefanski. I mean, well, they've all been years with Stefanski. Now he's gone. But they did make the playoffs, but the problem was everyone knew that was like a joke. And they got blown out by the Texans in the wild card round. So it was like, oh, okay. They managed to get to the playoffs with Joe Flacco at quarterback. Like, that wasn't going to end well. But the defense was just on fire. It's where you're wrong statistically. Statistically, have one side of the ball figured out, but I've watched every single game. Our defense is as fraudulent as you could possibly imagine it. Your better players are on defense. That's really all I'm getting at. But at the same time, I'm at least intrigued to see what McCarthy can do with Rodgers at this point, and whatever he can get out of him is going to be better than anything Tomlin could have done. We don't have a good defense at all, though, whatsoever. What did it rank last year in points per game? I don't really care about yards. I don't care about yards per game. Give me points. They're middle of the pack. They're outside of the top 10. I don't know what number this is. They were like right in the middle, 16th. A statistically good defense? Yeah. Linebackers, horrible since Shazier. Secondary's filled with frauds. Hold my breath every third and 27. 30.6 times last season, including the wild card, yeah. Yeah, the number is 20. It's just under 23 points per game. Which, is definitely not a top 10 defense, obviously. You need to give up I think the top 10 teams had something like 18 to 19, something like that. You need to shave off 5 points from that. So, yeah. But I don't even think... If you gave up 23 points per game, your offense, if it's a good offense, should still get you to the... Well, I don't know. It should also get to you that point. I mean, it's not going to be like 24, 23 wins every week, but that's kind of the design, I guess. When you bring in a Mike McCarthy. Cover 3, TJ, please get a sack. What happened to Alex Highsmith? Is he hurt? Yeah. Edelman literally was on a podcast making fun of how terrible it is and how it never works. Yeah, but the problem is... I like Edelman, but he played for Tom Brady and a Patriots team that ate up defenses like that alive. So, I don't know. Highsmith's kind of mid. The only reason he starts over Nick Herbig is because he's a better run defender. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for that pass, Treaty. Appreciate it. And the head kisses. Thank you.
Originally, I was to oversee a
I like,
government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly
There's a problem with, oh, you mentioned linebackers, by the way.
Experience with the project important.
If you look at linebackers across the league,
project led to the
nobody fucking has linebackers.
Weather machine.
It's a position that may as well have been phased out of the sport.
I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
Okay, Treaty. Have a good resties. I appreciate you being here as always. Mwah. Bye-bye, Treaty. This is just a name every time I hear, I think of Hightower. Hightower was not a... he was definitely more of a tackle, machine, run stuff type player. Like, his most memorable play for the Patriots for Hightower was in the Super Bowl against the Seahawks. Right before Wilson threw that pick to Malcolm Butler, Hightower had like a shoestring or like a very, very like critical tackle on Marshawn Lynch to get them to the 1 yard line. Otherwise, I can't tell you what the fuck he did in his career for the team. Kind of just racked up stats. But for singular play, that was it. Linebackers now XL, box safety, stand up the edge rusher, literally. Because everybody's so small, so it's like, why have like a big linebacker that can't move very well? Like, you need to have somebody... Like, literally the only linebacker that does shit like that and can like function in that sense is Fred Warner. But Fred Warner has such a horrible injury track record now that I don't even know what you could what could you possibly depend on him? I don't know. It's just... The days of linebackers being relevant are like completely over. You need to have pass rushers, speed rushers, guys to get to the quarterback. Ideally, you have run-stuffing interior linemen. But once they get to the linebackers, like, it's kind of just cooked. Because now we're 5 yards deep, and it's just like, uh-oh. You need cover corners. You need players that can move and function in zone. And you need speed rushers. Or just anybody that gets to the quarterback. I'm talking about football meta. It literally, it changes like it's fucking League of Legends. It's ridiculous. Every phase is like that. I blame college football because it turns into like arena football. So now it's just this. This is what we get. Anyway.
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along.
I got every quest in Fallout feels like a fetch quest. Hi, John. My cat just shit on my desk. Did you rub his face in it and go, bad kitty, bad? Hopefully they won't do it again after that. My roommate's cats are shitting all over the house. That's been annoying, so I kind of understand what you're going through. That's an incredible title. Thank you, Loogie. I'm glad you like it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Locked him in your basement? That's fine. As long as the litter box is down there, they'll know where to shit next. You mean you don't like to see wide receiver screen every other play in college? No, I don't. I also don't like to see quarterbacks just running these, generally speaking, yeah, I don't like watching running backs run for 150 yards and pass for 40. And somehow win the game doing that. Not my favorite. And the linebacker thing figured out with Landon Roberts. Yeah, another Patriot. Cole Holcomb and Quan Alexander. Granted, 300 tackle season guys, but ditch all three of them. After the best linebacker season since 2017 for no reason at all. Those are all replaceable guys that you just listed, though. I don't know. I don't follow your team that closely, but like a Landon Roberts was not a starter on the Patriots. He was like he might have started games, but he was not a starter caliber player. And Quan Alexander, he feels like he's in his 30s at this point. I don't really know if Cole Holcomb, I really don't know much. The other half is RPO with the screen option. Exactly. As a New Yorker, it's the ninth circle down here. I know. Are you having fun? If smoke rises, go down. Go down. Go hit the floor. Hit the deck. Work your way lower. Smoke rises. It's harder to breathe. Stream's been well. It's been great. Thank you, thank you. We've been yapping a lot. Landon Roberts is genuinely a hero for Steelers. He could do everything. Yeah. Fast, he could play coverage. He was great at run stuffing. Yeah. I mean, I never saw anything special with him here, so. But I'm glad it worked out for you. Like I said, linebackers across the league are all useless, so I wouldn't get too nice 4-star. Damn, nice 4-star. I thought it was a 5-star for a second. Nice job, John. Yeah, I wouldn't get hung up on linebackers, like I said. There's like 3 good ones in the whole league. Just forget it. It's giving the Knicks fans just to end up in a corporate FIFA fan zone. Literally, yeah. Don't go near MetLife. Replaceable, since they're a lot all older, it works for us, then why are we revamping the entire room? Most success. Well, if they're free agents and wanted bigger contracts, I didn't follow it, so, but it could just be the fact that you just didn't want to give the money to replaceable players, I guess. Fuck the Knicks. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not a Knicks fan, but sure.
These don't leave much room.
Not really. I just be vibing. All right, let's go to look for Daniel. Let's play the game. Maybe. Off to play the game. We have to go to the High Knob Lookout. Ooh. I have to go both these. Oh, okay. That works out pretty well. Then...
Vault 63 is
yeah, let's just fast travel the exterior. This guy in Nets hat? No. Definitely not a Nets hat. Like 500 more commissions to touch my butt. It's crazy. Do all this work, but... oh no. Where do I get a cut of the proceeds? Can I get some money? On fucking Bobble, I need some money. I need some money fast. I owe a lot of people some money. A lot of people who do not enjoy me saying, tee, I don't have your money yet. You aren't there for the business meeting? How does 20 to 80 sound? 20 to 80 what? 20 to 80 what? It doesn't sound good, depending on what it is. $20% of the money. Aren't I like the main draw? I think I'm gonna ask for more. I think I'm gonna ask for more, since clearly I am the main draw to the attraction. Okay, that's fine. My screen can just shake like that for no apparent reason, I guess. Grilled rad roach, yummy. Melon juice. Spoiled vegetables. I don't need these. Okay. That's reasonable. No, I'm the one squeezing, which is labor. Yeah, I'll just forward that over to my agent. We'll see what that's about. Stars to make the most exactly. I'm gonna tell my work. My work thinks that they're about to drag my ass into office, like to work in person. I'm like, yeah, you can do that. I'm also gonna demand a pay increase now that I have to commute and do all this shit again. So, yeah, I do be moving, but if you want me to go in the office, you're gonna pay me more. And if not, I'm just gonna go work anywhere else because if I have to... What the fuck is this? I should just have a weapon out all the time. Thank you for that, Pat Sparrow. How you doing? Thank you for your brain cell as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Exactly. You're my agent? Perfect. Maybe I'll have you be my agent for, like, my work, too. Just be like, you know, just talk to this person. I don't even care anymore. You don't need to know who they are, where they came from. Just talk to them. So who knows? Maybe we have a new place to live and new job. Who knows? We'll just rip the Band-Aid off everything altogether. Start a new life. Look at the coming ads. Hi, Sparrow. Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. You can work for my sports network and only talk about Pittsburgh sports. Oh, lovely. I love having a death sentence, but just, you know, have it actually just be, like, you know, concurrent for real life and just never communed. Commuted? Can't be commuted. Never executed. There we go. If I get ever executed, I want to get killed by a 21-gun salute. All time, every day. Yeah, that's how it sounds. Sounds like hell to me. When I die, I want Wemby to lower my coffin in the ground so he can let me down there one last time. I understand, friend. Sorry. Condolences. Perhaps I have to pay respects. Yeah. Yeah, he can't do everything on his own, and that team is not ready for big time. Not ready for the big time. And if I had children, I make them Pittsburgh sports fans. You be the pregnant one, by the way. I will purposefully throw myself down the stairs. I will do it. I don't care. I have no fucks to give. Good luck with the ads. How am I supposed to actually get up here, though? Go up all the way around? I hear gunshots. Is that good? With the kid inside, yeah. Yeah, you made me do this. This is your fault. Yeah, I know. I'm glad. I hope you buy DoorDash because of it. And I hope I get some sort of, like, cut of the profit. Can I just, like, parkour up here? This game really doesn't like parkour, usually. Okay, I guess we have to go fight through this. What the fuck is this? Wait for me. Freak. Weren't there, like, people here? Or was it... Did I just imagine that? Maybe I just imagine that? Okay. I'll yap again after the ads end. Anybody in here? Do we have to, like, clear it out? Is this friendly? I don't even know. What the fuck is this?
Who goes there?
Oh. I guess they aren't friendly. Bullshit. It's fine. We're fine. I am a loot goblin. Thank you. I can't get up there? Oh, God. Damn it. This motherfucker up here is going to have a real tough time with me in a second. Oh, wait. Oh, he's behind. What? You're going to shoot your thing or what? Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I do be the loot goblies. I knew there's more. And he's not a threat right now. Fire tower terminal. Wow. Oh, a folder. Oh, binoculars. Oh, safe. By the way, at least there won't be Philly fans, true. Nobody here likes Philly fans at all. That being said, if I had to pick any market to be a fan of all their teams, I recommend Philly. They have 4 major sports. Their teams care. They spend money. It's pretty good. You could have a lot worse experience doing other things elsewhere. That's my honest opinion. Okay. More lore dump. Welcome back from the ads again. Incident report. Lore dump. I don't want to read anything. Dead body discovered. Ew. Majority of rangers dispatched. Okay. Whatever. Next. Fire notice. Oh my god, there's a fire. There's an evil DoorDash ad. What did it... how's it evil? What did it do? What did DoorDash do? I can't imagine it'd be that bad, right? Why can't I just... I'm hitting spacebar. Okay. Jesus. Alright, what? Who else was shooting at me? We had to take inventory of this. I was hearing the shots. Maybe over here. I didn't really look over here too much. I know this thing's stuck in there. I'm not letting them out. Who's over here? Who shot at me? Did you leave? Maybe they left. Or like, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna do this. I don't blame them. Really? I haven't seen this evil DoorDash ad. That's interesting. Felonious and dastardly? More villainous. Interesting. Yeah, what's really villainous is just when you get to the checkout and it's like, oh, it's going to cost me this much without even including the tip? Because I'll obviously tip whoever sends me and gets me the food. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and not do that. Damn, I have no... There is somebody over here somewhere. Where? Oh. Jesus. Oh, enough of you. So yeah, I'm not a fan of those services. They're ridiculous. I paid $80 with tip. Last weekend, I think it was. For like... really not that much stuff. It was really bad. And I ordered food for myself and roommates. It was just ridiculous. I want to say we ordered like 5 things. From a, like a traditional, like a Chinese restaurant. And it was $80. I'm like, yeah, this is just never going to happen again. I'm done. Even with their discounts and stuff, it was $80. I'm like, yeah, I'm just done. That is ridiculous. I have no pick lock skill. Biblical greed? I didn't... There's no greed. No greed behind these eyes. Order for more people, I swear it charges $25 more. It feels like it. You think you order as a group and it would help alleviate the cost, but it doesn't. I mean, unless you're getting money from everybody, but I didn't, so... That's just another story for another day, I guess. But still, if you split it, maybe it's okay. But if you're just ordering just like out of the goodness of your heart, it's actually the worst fucking possible way to do anything with your life. Spending it on $80. I don't even spend that much on groceries in a week. I can get by with like 50 or 60. Like 50 is super lean. I can probably do 60 most of the time, but that's food for the week for me. I got one fucking night. I'm just getting shit on by these awful garbage services. That being said, I knew they pay for advertising here, so thank you for your ad revenue. I love you so much. Can we see that 60 cents at the end of the year? Anyway, yeah, just plan ahead, buy some frozen shit. I think the most S tier tech you can ever do is if you have like some kind of inkling for some late night eats, and it's usually like frozen, fried stuff. Just get the freezer going. It's so much cheaper. Invest in an air fryer, you're good to go. You don't gotta do shit forever. For the rest of your life, you don't gotta do shit no more. Get your frozen stuff taken care of, you're good. Fuck these services. They all suck. Get it myself instead. Even then, though, I mean, like, I'll go do pickup, and it's like, this is still too much. But it's definitely a lot better than delivery service. Air fryers are nice. Love the air fryer. I am probably going to take the one I have with me when I move, because why not? I don't really use it that much, but I probably should. I mean, it exists. Can I name our child Gert? I am not having children, and I'm not having children with you. So, yeah, name your theoretical child whatever you want. But it's not going to be with me. Why Gert? Microwaves will kill you someday? I mean, everything we do will kill us someday. I don't think microwaves are terrible. Just don't, like, stick your face in it. Right, I can't... Okay, that makes sense. I can't do anything here. Alright, heal up. Didn't really notice how low my health was. I like my shock baton. It's so shocky. It's a little annoying, though. We did everything, okay. I didn't free this little guy, but I feel like I shouldn't. Hi, are you friendly? He was not friendly. Well, I guess I gotta put you down then. Now I'm pissed. Open up! I want my revenge. Try getting out now. Whatever. Deny my pregnancy once again. You can't get me pregnant. You are impotent. A hot pocket kill you? Maybe. You're delusional. You can't get it up. Nice guy. I'm a very nice guy. You clip this moment and send it to your editor, and he'll thank you later. Takes one to know one. I'm not claiming to get people pregnant, though. I'm just saying, you're shooting blanks out there. You're out here shooting the blankies. I mean, you killing that dog? It wasn't a dog. It was a rabid fucking bear. Fuck that thing. That was very clippable from one editor to another. I don't know, chat. Is this the one that gets us big time? Do we get more than 10 likes on a post for the first time in my life? I don't know. My shorts do pretty well though. They get like 1,000. Most of my comments are funny though. They're like, "Female model, this is gross." I'm like, yeah, that's you're watching it too. That's even worse actually if you're so offended. But yeah, that's where we get into for that. YouTube's a funny place. And by funny, I mean help me. Oh. Can you... What's... Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, you got dogs. I'm really scared, but still. Get away from me. I guess they weren't lying when they said I was infiltrating the place. Oh yeah, I'm gonna emote. Good job! Thank you for the gunshot! Anyway, what I wanted to do was hit the H key for my stim pack. As I was saying. You can't get pregnant? Nope. I don't think I can get pregnant. Is it radiator or no one? I guess. Yeah, it does. You do very well with it, but that's just me. I've had so many conversations. Stay cute, that is important. Exactly, Sparrow. Exactly, that's all that matters. Stay cute. Hi, Booby Johnson. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Howdy, mowdy. I'm gonna clip you and make you a video for free. You're gonna jiggle and laugh and get pregnant. Sure. You're asking me, will I be upset if you do basically like a fan edit of me? No, I will never be upset at that. I encourage all kinds of fan-related material. Art, edits, I don't care. Do whatever you want to me. You have full consent. I have absolutely... How could I ever be upsetty about that? Hey, back to work. Of course, Loogie. Have a good workies. Good luck. Bye. Take care. Also, you thought all femboys could, what, get pregnant? I think it's more of a meme. I think I'm just too much of a top. Yeah, I think that's why. It might be that. I'm probably just too much of a top to get preggers. It's probably why. Press R in the corpse of the group loot? I thought it was, but what, why do I do a cow get? I just press R and they take everything? Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, I don't know what the transfer button means. I thought it meant, like, I press R... And, I can, like, oh, I won't put the menu up now, but, like, I can put things on the corpse, like, pray to respect, press F to respect, so I can put, like, a rose on the corpse. That's what I thought the key was for. That's good, though. A loot all button. Like World of War cats. Not a fan edit, more like a test edit that shows off my capabilities to other potential clients. I mean, yeah, use me as your guinea pig if you really need to. Without a doubt. Matt be top for a reason. Exactly. Giga Chad. That's why. Thank you for the kissies, Booby Johnson. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Scar. How you doing? How'd the wowing go? Hope you had fun with the wowing. Why can't I climb this ladder? What a fake ladder this is. You have the legs of childbirth and conception. No, I have the thighs of immediate lusts and the hips of contraception. That's what I have. That's what I have. That's where you're wrong, and I'm right. Because I'm always right, because it's my stream, and I say so. LARP ladder? I guess so. I would like to get up there. It looks like there's stuff up there to... Can I... There's really no parkouring element to this game. I want the alarm clock! Yeah, give me a dirty pillow. Do we get it? Yeah, we got it. Now, tall you. So tall, I need to duck to get through doorways. I'm just built different. You're so drained. No! That's supposed to be my job. Now, get some rest. Get some resties, Scar. Fucking Bobby Pinbroke. Yeah, get some resties. You're on your porch front? Nice! Buddy just left, came over, got high together. Yo, we love getting high! I hope you have a fun time, and be safe. Yeah. I don't want to eat. That's fair. Sleep is for quitters. I don't know what we're quitting, but it's definitely for quitters. You're smaller than 5'10". I am more right than you by default, because small people can't be right. That's not wrong. We can definitely be right. We can definitely be right. We can be brattier, and what we say goes. If this was your stream, then I wouldn't be able to say the things that I'm saying right now. But because it's my stream, I'm allowed to say whatever I want. So frick. I'm allowed to say and do whatever I want. And no one can tell me otherwise. Huh? Oh. We got wrenches and stuff. What was I doing here, by the way? We're gonna find Daniel. Oh, Daniel. I don't think Daniel's here. Whoa.
The Quantum Banana Council denied the toaster's application to become a licensed jellyfish, so the Moon filed a complaint with the Department of Screaming Carpets.
The moon?
Meanwhile, a sock named Gregory achieved enlightenment after arguing with a microwave about tax fraud committed by 7 invisible llama. Riding a hover cucumber through a puddle of sentient mayonnaise.
That seems like some ramblings of somebody who may be a little bit on the wacky tobacco. Interesting. Thank you for that. I have no clue what I just listened to. I'm sure that made sense to somebody, though. Oh, no! This is Daniel? Is he alright? You never enter my stream because my streams ain't no joke. Have you streamed once? I'm not able to enter your stream if you don't stream. Guys, stream more! Stream more! My community is so dangerous, they had to put a gate around it. To make sure you don't leave, or make sure others don't come in. That works both ways. Alright, let's get Oberlin's report.
Hang-up's been compromised.
No shit, been compromised.
Outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp.
Oh, Stoltz. They don't like Stoltz.
Until they find me up here.
Righty Matty wins again. I'm
Pretty
always
sure
right.
this is it.
I'm always right, I always win.
But listen, Chief,
Ba, 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 ba,
I gotta
ba.
come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience.
Okay, so what we need to do
The
is...
reports, the army,
We can question Hugo,
it's a sham.
or go back to Oberlin. We should talk to Hugo, because this has really weird implications
We're his men
with this
first,
quest line.
not yours. Not really.
We have a new decoration, too. Yummy.
Just Hugo. Those of us in the know.
Yeah, we gotta set the record straight here.
Make you think it's real. But
Tell my boss to stop
I
hiring me.
was real once. They made me watch reels with wheels, and reels make me real. Real
Yeah.
eyes realize real lies.
Thank you, the boys. Thank you, thank you.
Puppets.
Tell me my bosses, stop hiring you. What do you mean? Oh, you've been so busy. Oh. Holotape is still playing, by the way. I'm just like, what? Give me the hammer! Anyway. Yeah. Busy isn't always terrible, but it can be very... It can be very... There's always some loud gun. Should we just go to the... No, let's go here. Oh, he toggled it off. Okay, let's toggle it back on. Why not? Let's toggle that. Can I fast travel here? Okay, let's go back home to camp. Come back and then we'll do stuff. I see Vero's on Satisfactory. We could swap over to Satisfactory if y'all want. I don't really know if I don't know if there's anything I really want to do in Satisfactory, though. I might have to just ask them and be like, give me a task. But I don't know. I'm enjoying my Fallout time. It's interesting. Interesting game. Fun times. Alright, so you can do this for junk and scrap. Yay, it worked. And then... yeah, let's get rid of stuff here. I don't know why I would need binoculars, but I'm keeping them. I don't know. Would be better than the sniper rifle. Yeah, maybe it's my sniper rifle we have. It's probably better. Wow, an alert signal. Also, hi Matthew. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yowdy howdy. Hope you're doing good. Hi. So over 2K, make a Hawks team that gets out of the first round.
Clouds are just the sky thinking out loud. Also, I forgot whether I was walking to the kitchen or inventing a new color.
Both are really important tasks, so very, very, very possible you were doing both. I can't walk and chew bubblegum, so I couldn't do both at the same time. Sort of mad. I have an idea that I can't find any work like it. What do you mean? What kind of idea? What you looking? What you thinking? Also, Dole, I have a better chance of having the Jaguars win a Super Bowl in my lifetime. They talk about me when Jack Doherty makes me want to back rooms. Fortnite Pomni goes to court with bricks and minifigures over Deme's NSFW. What am I reading? What are you saying? Imagine the story, the focus, tension is a narrative plot. Imagine, are we all undergoing some psychosis here? Statue board tiles, classes exist. Protagonist starts somewhat normal. One weird thing on their status board, watched. Neither do some reason the hero dies or whoever kills them. Now the status is watched. We continue the story from their perspective as a book or manga. Oh, like a changing protagonist story. That could work. That sounds interesting. It's different. I say bullshit to see a reaction. I just give up halfway reading. It's not usually a good reaction. I just automatically just tune myself out. So, I don't know if that's good or bad, but that is what happens. By the time I get to the 7th word, I'm like, yeah, I'm out. Someone else read this. We don't have any snipers in here. Oh, alright. Well, shouldn't we? Yeah, we do. Which one is better condition? This one? I guess we're saving that one. Hi, Crab. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're the cute one. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Appreciate it. I call it map baiting. I don't really feel baited. I'm reading chat anyway. What, am I gonna ignore chat? I'm gonna ignore y'all? That seems ludicrous. That seems ludicrous. Am I not scrapping this? What happened?
At PM, the refrigerator graduated from wizard school.
I'm doing
and
great, Crab. Hope you're doing
immediately
good
challenged a
too.
traffic cone to a breakdancing contest inside a haunted cereal box. The winner was a left-handed
Don't worry, Chad, Mr. Munster, I hate you.
Kevin, who
Yeah.
paid for a spaceship using 3
Yeah, literally.
tablespoons of gravity and a coupon for emotional support.
Welcome to chat.
Spaghetti. Meanwhile, a
Whenever a
suspiciously
streamer
intelligent
might be a little
potato
too
was
busy
elected mayor of
and
the
misses a
fourth
chat
dimension.
message, this is what happens. This is the parasocial, this is the parasocial things that I'm talking about that you shouldn't do and shouldn't have. They're getting too weird for me. I'm EP. Good night. Good night, Taco. Don't worry. We love weird. Matt, can I get parasocial? No, it's bad. Don't. These are so hot. Nope. I forbid it. Nope. Get parasocial. Nobody here is.
I'm looking for my phone while using my phone flashlight. I can't find it.
What a conundrum. I don't have anything to say other than what a conundrum. You truly crossed over. I can make more of those? Oh. Thank you for your brain cell, Boob Johnson. Thank you, thank you. Being ethical parasocial? No, there's nothing good. I blow up your phone twice a day, I will ban you. I will literally just ban you. From my entire life. Fastest ban in the world. Claim you're an art bot. Or mass DM me for some reason. I will delete you from my life. Can I get pregnant social? I don't think that's possible. I would say hi and good night. Yeah, that doesn't count as blowing up my phone. Banned personally by the EMAT? Yeah. I mean, I've done it plenty of times. Whoa, we have an infestation happening. I'm pretty sure I would get my ass kicked if I went up there. I think we just stay our lane and go back down to where we were questing. Get rid of everything in my inventory, maybe. Yeah. Get some armor, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We got some better armor, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Getting Marvel Donald on your Xbox while eating epoxy. I don't know what that is. Marvel Rivals? Doing some Marvel Rivals? I love Marvel Rivals. I don't really play any hero shooters anymore, but they're nice. They're fun. 250 seconds left. Let's go. You're almost there. We can scrap all this. Okay. Playing Black Ops while sniffing pink urinal cakes. Listen. I went to the airport in Boston. I think it's the one, Logan. That had this where you go in to the restroom. And I think it's just the men's room. It smells like fucking, like, just the most, like, non-organic, fake orange smell. And I think it's literally just from, like, the urinal cakes. And it's like, bro, like, it's stuck in your nose. Like, how bad it is. I'm like, I would rather just smell the piss at this point. Because it doesn't linger. And it was just, it was so bad. Like, it just got stuck in there. I'm like, this is horrible. It's just the most artificial smelling orange. It's like, this is gross. It didn't even smell like fresh, like orange clean or something. It just smelled like garbage. Horrible. Awful. Whoever thought that was a good idea, ban them. You love those? Awful. So bad. Oh, God. They smell horrible. Like, it just literally gets stuck in my nose. Give me an alt account name Nihilist and pretend to be someone totally different. Even if it was a random stranger, they would still get banned. I don't think it's going to help you. It's also unpleasant to get headaches, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even mind if it was just, like, any generic, like, I don't want to call it, like, clean solution smell. I don't care. I'm turned on by lights. I see what you did there. I guess you could also be turned off by lights, technically. I don't know. I just really hate, the artificial smelling stuff is so bad. Like I said, I walk into a public bathroom. I don't expect to smell like fucking roses, so stop trying so hard. That's pretty much my, my only point. I turned on my lights. Oh, good. Yeah, it's important to know where you're going. Glowing blood. What the hell is that used for? I want to know. Ammo. Right. Yeah, we don't need all of our ammo. Since, well, we don't have, weapons we're using. Tee. I just realized, smelling my hair after I got bleach was so yuck, I went to bed with a headache. Well, that, I mean, bleach is, like, something that actually, like, you need to be careful with it, because in an enclosed space, you can pass out from it. Just the fumes. That's why if you clean, if you do, like, any cleaning in your bathroom with, like, a bleach, it's really important to keep the door open. If you have a window, get the window open. If you have the overhead exhaust fan, make sure that's on. Very important. Just to avoid any lightheadedness. Do you like a smell of 91 octane gas? I do like the smell of gas, actually. But I don't know how much of it I just... When I pump gas, I'm like, I don't have any problem with this. Smells fine to me. Realize. Exactly. You're so real for that. I feel like that's the first time I heard it tonight. Alright. Let's, let's go back to where we were. Yeah, let's go back to where we were. Yeah, we're going that way. 53 caps. Fine. Let's go back this way and do this. At least that's free. Sleepy, sleepy. Go to bed. It's late. It's 3 a.m. on the East Coast. What are you doing? Go to bed. I'll go to bed. Real once made me watch reels. I feel like you're copying and pasting things. All right. Let's like the Stoles first. Hugo.
You seem perturbed,
Yeah, I'm very perturbed. You've seen playing Orbital and the Fool.
Come now, my friend. What is this all about?
What do you mean? What is this all about? I know about the fake army reports.
Of course, this man worked for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow
Me
me
parasocial
to
my dreams.
James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused.
Yeah,
efficient.
just don't let me know about it.
But someone like him needs order.
Why is eyes
Blindness
red?
and a carrot, if you will.
Pies,
With too much
cherry
freedom
pie.
of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package.
I just looked in my mirror.
Bought a box
Probably
of
because you smoked
cereal,
weed.
and he was the delightful
You told me
toy
you
of
smoked weed. That's probably why.
Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize.
Ah,
But still a
yeah,
part of a
yeah.
larger
It's that'll happen. That'll
The best
do it.
thing for someone like him is a simple
I did do that.
purpose.
Yeah, you did.
He plays
You
this
told me.
role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would
I'm getting
see
tired
the
too,
purpose
honestly.
in me.
It's almost be bedtime for the
But
fops.
not Oberlin.
Go back to the
Oh, no.
surface. Nobody wants to know us
Okay.
because of our
This is twisted, Hugo. This is cruel.
A crueler thing would be shattering
People
the
can
only
see when
thing
I'm
that's kept a
high.
man sane for
I don't
the last
know.
2
They probably
decades.
can hear when you're high.
I do this for him, you know.
Probably smell too. Yeah, I'll keep quiet, make it worth my while.
You're no
Haha.
stranger to the game, I see.
Yeah.
But you must know
Yeah.
you're playing against an experienced player, if you understand my meaning.
Whatever, Souls.
You've caught.
Thank you for 50 caps. I feel like this wasn't worth my time. Alright, let's go back to Oberlin. Hi, Oberlin. You're being jerked around by this guy. But I'm not supposed to say that yet. Can people tell I'm high? I don't know. Do you think people can tell you're high? Are you paranoid? Are the walls closing in? Is the moon haunting you?
It's good to
It
have
should be
someone
soon
like
if you're almost
back.
done with Marvel Rivals
That
download.
Daniel. What was the
From
situation?
Booby Johnson to Booby Miles. Cut their career short. Truer. No. Okay, well, that's good at least. Daniel's dead. He left a confession. Here you go.
Serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me.
I'm trying to look at you, but I'm,
Sure.
I mean, maybe he's not dead. Listen for yourself.
Damn it all to hell. Daniel, the rest of them. Leading
It
me
feels
on
good,
like
though.
some
Hell
child
yeah.
Playing make-believe.
Like I'm in space with zero
And
gravity.
Stokes, that arrogant, slimy bastard. I knew
Must be
I
a funny
couldn't trust
feeling.
him. I should have followed my gut from the start.
You must have smoked an indica.
to kill that.
Congratulations. We love
not yet.
we love the
Not
body
now.
highs.
I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth.
Is that Red Skull from Marvel franchise? I actually have no
Ready
idea.
to act. I will allow
They're
him
one
to
of the,
think he retains control.
The Lost?
You've earned a
One of the
reward for
ghouls? Oh my gosh, it's a doggy raid. That's what I know. All I know is I got a doggy. I got a doggy to talk to. Hi, doggy. Thank you for the raid. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. You're in your lovely community. Hi. Hope you had a fun time with the Outlast. For those who don't know, I'm FV2, Brown with Stimpy Fops. You're also playing Resident Evil. I was watching you do that. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi, Malk. Hi, Raiders. We're just doing some Fallout. We're getting a little EP. We might be raiding out soon, too. But hi, Plague. You smell. Do you mean I smell good? I showered probably 4 hours ago. So, if I smell like anything, I smell like aloe from my body wash, or potentially, or my moisturizer, I mean. Or potentially eucalyptus from my body wash. Either or. No, you smell bad. What would you like me to smell like, Plague, then? You tell me.
Much as I hate to admit it.
Body wash
I'm
reveal.
sure I could have
Yeah, I
managed
don't know.
without
I
your
always say I use the eucalyptus. It's so good. And then Vero says they hate eucalyptus, but they're Aussie, so they're gonna hate that because it grows around them all over the place. I plead the fifth. No, say it with your chest. You tell me what you want me to smell like. Say it would get me in trouble. You really can't get in trouble here unless you get trouble with Twitch
A
toss.
greater asset than I could have asked for.
Oh, you're very welcome, Oberlin. I feel like I didn't pay attention to anything you said, by the way, because I got raided, but it's fine.
Reckon that storm is gonna get worse.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Yeah, make sure all taking care of yourselves.
I miss
Not just the doggy, but everybody. Wait a minute, do we have no other objectives for them, really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the thing. Would it be better just to fast travel here anyway? Go this way. Wah! I'm gonna smoke more. Okay, well, don't do too much. You're gonna worry me. Yes, it's Saturday. Everybody here is inebriated. Yes. Be safe. Mago EP. Yes, if you're responsible, you go to bed. So if you all go to bed, I will also go to bed. But if you don't go to bed, then I'm gonna stay up. And it's all gonna be your fault. So, I hope you can just live with that on your conscience. You miss Coke and liquor together. Well, if it's not Jack Daniels, then I don't know what you would have done with it. So, I love me a good Jack and Coke. I had one the other day. We went out to one of my favorite local establishments. It's called Chili's. Anyway, they overpoured the fuck out of my drink. I thought they wanted me dead. I would rather that than underpouring, but oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the bartender thought or what they thought I would do after consuming that, but I was glad I wasn't driving is all I know. Cohen Trow? What the fuck? Isn't that, is that a, but that's a, oh, you did say liqueur. Isn't that like a 20%, like, alcohol? Would you just drink that straight? Jack's a great idea. Yeah, don't crossfade yourself. I'm gonna go get some great idea. Please don't. I think you've had enough. I think it's time to put down the everything. Thank you for the head pats, Ghost. It's 40%. Cohen Trout Noir. I'm gonna look this up now because I'm confused. Cohen Trout. It's a triple sec orange liqueur. The Cohen Trout Noir. Orange liqueur, 30% Remy Martin. Cognac. There's no way this is 40%. Are you pulling? Are you yanking my chain? Can I get a... I actually can't see it because the image is so blurry. It is 40%. So I wonder how they actually managed to do that. Because most liqueurs don't run that hot. They usually are much less on the percentage. No, I agree. I understand. I looked it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's the orange and cognac. I don't like cognacs. There's not Remy Martin. Obviously Hennessy exists. There's another one that's popular. It was disgusting when I had it. But, yeah, there's a lot of cognacs that are gross. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna drink Jack. I'm gonna go hit a bong, and no one's gonna stop me. I mean, you should... Yeah, just don't die. That's all I really care about. You'll probably regret your actions, just don't die. I was just like alcohol taste, so I mix drinks. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying it's... If it's something that's like a lower percentage, I'm just saying, like, just as a meme, like, well, just drink it straight. Who cares? Like I said, most liqueurs are like 20 to 30% at most. I don't know anything that's like not used as like a separate like part of a mixed drink as it is. I'm about to try that sometime. How is that? Have you had Jack and Coke? How is that different from that? Because I've never had that before. What you just mentioned. I've never tried that before. I'm willing to broaden my horizons. I'll have like Jaeger as like a substitute if I'm feeling saucy. I'll do Jaeger and Coke or something maybe. But I'm so basic. I just do just give me a Jack and Coke. I don't know. You can't fuck it up. So 15% may as well be water. On God. If you give me something 15%, I will literally think it's just like some kind of fruit juice or something. I don't even know what. Yeah, Jägermeister. Yeah. You're gonna call the homies and tell them to come over and make out with me. Jesus Christ, you can just do that? You have people to do that on speed dial? Sheesh, send them here too. The fuck? Thank you. Not bad actually, to be honest. Can definitely taste the orange in it. That's the only thing I don't understand. Like I had you know there's Coke like with orange like mix out there right now, I think. They're still doing it. One of their variations of it. I couldn't taste the orange in it though. Yeah. No, it exists. It exists, and I didn't like it that much. It didn't really taste all that different. It's not like a cherry Coke. You can definitely taste a cherry Coke. Vanilla Coke's great, but that one wasn't too good. I ordered orange Coke too. Yeah, there's nothing special about it, really. I have like 3. 3 more than I do. 3 more than me. We should probably, since they're robots... Actually, shouldn't I have... I have something that's good against robots, right? I thought I did. Yes, the spear. The spear is good against robots. We are going to spear them. Anyway, Someone's pretty picky on liquor. I think it's pretty neat, interesting. I'm not too picky, but I do like trying different things. I have not had peach Pepsi. That sounds interesting. I might have to try that just for the sake of trying it. I have 3 homies and call up anytime to make out, and get high and get drunk. Damn, I wish I had friends. The bottle I got's like 700 milliliters, was only like 25 bucks. $700 milliliter, 25 bucks. Well, yeah, because it's a liqueur and there's only some of the Remy Martin. Fuck you, Robo Brain. I do no damage to you. Why? Okay, I get it. What's with this extra damage to robots and it not really doing much? Yeah, everything handles a bit methodically. Good God, we're really bad with the robots, huh? My Scar. You still staying up? Speaking of bad influences, you should be going to bed soon, too. I'm up because everyone else is up. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Alright. Plan next weekend. Get some of that Cohen Trow. See how it is. What else do you do with it? Do you just have it with Jack? Do you do anything else with it? I'm curious. I mean, have it with Jack. Have it with Coke. Yeah, can you imagine that? Yeah, do you mix your 40% alcohol with another 40% alcohol and give yourself an 80% alcohol drink and just literally light your insides on fire with it? No. 2 of them said yes. You're silly. I would die. I would too. Trust me. I just misspoke. Misspeaking fops. I'm because I make bad decisions. That's. I mean, I stay up overnights. I work overnights, so I mean, this isn't like that weird for me being up this late. But I'm also kind of just tired. But I'm always tired. I gotta stimulate the brain. You know, I can't just sit here and just be like, oh, I'm tired. It's like, well, I'm always tired. Fuck being tired. Let's do stuff. Let's go out. Let's go crazy. Let's go. I don't know. Oh, my daddies. Oh, you got daddies. Oh. Are they sugar daddies? They buy you stuff? Stimulate D's? Yeah, I would if you were here. But you're not here. How am I supposed to? You got VR chat? Ba, ba, ba. Not the robots. I thought I was done with these freaks. There's no way they're going to know we're here. We get high and drunk, screw it. I'll just be safe. If there's anything that I can get through your brain fog right now, just be safe. It hit me from above that. I don't like this area, but I guess we'll try. Oh, whoa. He doesn't know I'm here. Blocked me. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I should probably just go try to use this instead. I mean, I'm supposed to be doing better damage with that against robots. Their dads will protect you. I hope so. I really do hope so. So, good luck. Take care. Bye. Nice to talk to you. Yeah, just, if you're gonna do things nefarious, just be safe. Just be safe. Don't make bad decisions when you're already making a bad decision. Understand your limits. Be back. I better not end stream. Oh, so now I have to stay up all night. Oh, that's crazy. Well, if I end stream, it's just because I rated out, so... That's the only reason why. I'm back tomorrow, of course. Always doing stuff. That's when I feel, oh, I'm glad you like my streams. I really appreciate that. Strong against electric attacks. Maybe. Maybe there's something to it. I feel like a stun baton would be good against robots, wouldn't it? I don't know where I was. I had a danger thing above me, like an indicator, but I didn't. I don't know. What's this? More goodies? Okay, take care, booby. You know, this is good against robots. I don't actually know. What? Oh, wait. Let me do this. My mom. Really? Got him? They got me. Like I said, does she want to play Fallout? She joined my game? I think it'd be kind of nice. Get some help. It's really impossible to make Matt over encumbered. On God, now that we have the, what was it? Oh, the scrap thingy. The scrap chest. The junk drawer. I'm gonna call it the junk drawer. Now they have the junk drawer. Yeah, we're so in it. There's bag cement. It's gonna be so heavy. We gotta literally come back up and do this. I promise. That weight is 1.25. That's craggy. I actually thought it was worse. I may have toned it down for online gameplay. Look, I see another robot. Did we get sneak attack damage on it? I love the demi emotes, by the way. I don't know when they stream. I never catch their streams. But I'm, like, honestly unable to. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick to this. We did get the sneak attack damage, but we'll just stick with this. We'll just stick with the stun baton. I think it's a little too broken. I'm glad I didn't go back in to loot more of whatever that was and what happened there, but okay. What happened to you? Why you just explode all of a sudden? That was something else. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one to have. That's a situational emote if I've ever seen one. One of my favorite emote artists opened up an emote commission sheet for a few different emotes. The one is a leash and collar emote. They're all animated, by the way. Leash and collar, a paw emote, like you hold out your hand, like chat holds out their hand, and then I like put my fist on it like a paw. There's a high five emote that's similar, one of that. Yeah, they're one of my favorite emote artists. I was considering getting one of them, but the problem is I don't have a lot of emote slots. Like, I have to sacrifice an animated emote for that. So, like, of all the animated emotes we have, I'd have to get rid of something. And I don't know what that would be. So if y'all can figure that out, maybe I will figure out which one to get rid of, and also which one to get. I really like the paw one, because it just looks like a dog that's like me as a dog almost, but like just my character. Putting a paw on chat's hand that's just outstretched. I do like that one. We have a hand scanner, but I don't know whose hand we have to put here. They're all robots, by the way, so I don't know how this hurts. I don't know why we can go up here in the first place, honestly. I don't know what the hand scanner be used for at this point. I'm the only one who uses the lethal dance emote, I think. It is definitely a timepiece of an emote. Then what would you want the new emote then? Would you want the paw? Would you want a high five? Or the collar, I think it was. Let me double check and make sure those were the ones. It's Mary and Cat Rojan. I just gotta find out their Discord server is down here. Okay, so there's nothing with the collar. Although that's like it's like a variation of one of them. So you get the high five, you get the paw. Here, can I literally just download this? I'll just take it. Let me have it. Oh my god. It opened up a flashbang of a Chrome window, and my eyes are now just gone. They don't exist anymore. They're missing. Heading to bed, 99. Good night, Juice. Take care. Have a good resties. Bye. Mwah. Compile a list of bands I know currently at 150 in a playlist. Can we wake up tomorrow and see the news of NYC being leveled? It's pretty much already happening. Here, wait. Let's see if this works. I want chat input on this. Assuming I can loop this. Can I loop this? There we go. Well, it's the best. What should we do? Discord. That's my Discord. I can't do the two-person high fives on the right because that's 2 emote slots and that's just going to be too expensive. But so we're pretty much looking at the paws or the high fives, and there's normal versions and then there's fucking lewd versions, as you can tell. On Google Doc. 150 is nothing. 150 is nothing. Also, thank you, Mom Donnie, for this Knicks win, literally. You like the high five? The high five's cool. I like the paw, though. The paw's really cute. I really like that paw one. I don't know. I like the paw, too. It's so tough. The question is, do we just want a normal version or a lewd version? I feel like do we have enough lewd emotes? I feel like we probably do. Yeah, good night, Juice. Take care, take care. And it was rookie numbers. I mean, I guess if I had to go through bands I know music from, I'd probably get to that number pretty easily, but of bands that I actually actively listen to and can name more than one song from, no. I don't have anything close to that. I could probably give you, like... I have a rotation of probably, like, 30 bands that I listen to music consistently on, if that. And then the rest is just sort of like, bleh. Show my liked songs from Spotify if you want. If you'd like to. I don't really have a Spotify like share link or anything. Although in Discord there's the music channel, I guess. You probably throw it in there if you want. The number, I mean? I don't know. Do you like numbers? What are the numbers, Mason? What do they mean, Mason? Alright. Normal paw or lewd paw? And then we'll see what the pricing looks like. And then if I don't want to do it, I'll just tell them never mind. I kind of like the normal one, but I'm not too sure. Having my tongue out would be kind of cool. Yeah. I'll come up with something at some point. We have 1,000 songs in personal playlists. I don't know if I could count those bands. Also strictly like bands, not solo artists. I don't play instruments like Eminem, Fat Joe. Yeah, not the like you said, not just the singular artist, but the full ensemble entendre. I don't know. Yeah, I can't come up with a number for my own. I have no idea. It would not be that much though. I could, if you just were like name 150 bands, like yeah, I could do it. It's just not something that like. Yes, I listened to Led Zeppelin, but I can't tell you the last time I actually listened to Led Zeppelin, so it's like whatever. If that does, I don't really know if that counts. It's like one of those things. Why can't I go through this door? Because it's probably not a door. So a lot of music, yeah. Yeah, I try to listen to other things because things do get stale after a while. It do be getting stale a bit. Try to freshen it up. Ooh, those folks, that number would easily double. Yeah. Yeah. My problem with music right now is I kind of just listen to playlists and listen to vibes, and I'm not really actively exploring. The last time I was actively exploring artists was when I was going through my grunge phase, and I was like, oh my god. there's so much different grunge to get through. And then you get through all your grunge and you're like, alright, there's nothing left by. Because grunge is an era. It's not like anything that you can replicate right now. It was literally a point in time thing. So it's like, okay. Now it's over. Remember, like songs don't even reflect the albums I've liked. You like albums too? Albums. How is this not a door, by the way? Or should I go in some other way? Maybe I have to... Oh. Maybe that'll work. I should look around. Yeah. I think that feels reaction when Carrie Underwood plays only to be followed up by Cannibal Corpse. Oh. Oh, yeah. We've had this conversation before. I can't do that. I have to have separate playlists for, like, separate genres or moods or something. I can't possibly just have, like, everything thrown into the same thing. It fucks up the vibe too much for me. If I want to listen to synthwave, I want to listen to synthwave. If I want to listen to synthwave, then all of a sudden it's, like, just like, fucking metal or something. I'm like, what? I need to have everything separated. I can't do the whole everything thrown together type thing. I can't. It's too back and forth with me. My little brain can't handle it. He posted the numbers in Discord. The numbers, Mason! I don't know, it's a storm. Holy fuck. It was 413-hour playlist. So you also do the same thing then, it seems like. Like, you don't separate your playlist. You just kind of have, like, a bunch of like songs. I mean, the like songs is its own playlist, but, like... Well, you like this, and you like that, and I like this. Hi, Axel. Thank you for your brain cell. We got ads coming up, but hi. I'm doing good. Thank you for the kisses and the head pats. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have good day. I have separate playlists. Got it. Yeah, obviously the like stuff is just... It's just what you've, you know, basically a bookmark. You get no ads? You're so lucky. You're such a lucky being with the no ads. No ads have an ass. Hell yeah, we love to see it. I like the song. The remix of the original, but I don't care. Was there really, like, nothing in here? A drill? Okay. Twitch Mobile. We love Twitch Mobile, except for when it doesn't work most of the time. Then we don't like Twitch Mobile, but otherwise we love it. Can I take this with me? I want that back in my base. I want that back in my base. Do you think we're gonna find more robots in here? Why do you have an electric bat? It's pretty good. What does it do again? I forget. Let's see. Whoa! I guess we're doing this now. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess we're doing this now. Knock knock, go away. I hate knock knock jokes. Me for real. Last laugh. Drop a live grenade. We don't like that. Chem resist, fortune finder, gunslinger, friendly fire. Teammates hit by my flame weapons, regen health. That's awesome. Increase cryo damage. I don't even have cryo weapons. Better VATs, positive effects of alcohol. We just don't get good cards. Like, I'm supposed to, like, roll good cards. I don't get any. I don't get any good cards anymore. It's Jober. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Yeah, we need something, I guess. Yeah, I got some perks. It is a remix. You don't like my remixes? It's just synthwave. It is a synthwave remix. I don't make the rules. I like the original better. Well, then you go buy it, and you give it to me. You go to my house, you give it to me, I'll play it for you. I'll play it right on the computer system. When I play it, so I pick a few songs per albums. Honestly, sometimes listen to the whole album. Yeah, me for real. Especially if it's, like, actually decent. But it's not always easy enough. I have so many vinyls at home. Vinyl collect. With good music, yeah. I've never been exposed to the vinyl gameplay. Never done the vinyl stuff. Never done the vinyl meta. I bought one from Romania. Was it a Romanian artist who just happened to buy something in Romania? Because you were there. Is there anybody here? I feel like nobody is here. Okay, why am I here? What am I doing there? No, Dire Straits. Oh, fair enough. You just happened to be in Romania and you bought Dire Straits vinyl. Was it their... Was it that album that has, oh god, I don't know. Well, I actually don't know any of their fucking albums. What am I saying? I know the band. They had, Sultans of Swing. I think everybody knows them from Money or Nothing, but Sultans of Swing is a really high-key, really good song. The Best of Dire Straits. Well, that's not like, I mean, okay. I thought it was like an album that they actually, like, produced, so. That was my only thing. I thought it was one of those. I thought it was one of those. You did get the Best of Dire Straits, though. Look how much spoiled meat I have in here. So I didn't eat. I wasn't eating. I guess I could eat something. Okay. Potion Seller? Is that the name of the album? They got Potion Seller? I agree. Yeah. I like Sultan to Swing. We should listen to that. Fuck it. Let's just turn this into a music stream. It was just chatting before. Now it's just music. Assuming I can get to where I need to get to. Is that how you type in something on Spotify? Just everything disappears. I like that. I like that. Sure. Why not? I was saying something random. Oh. Never mind. I thought you were saying that was the album name that I was thinking of. I was like, that sounds like an album name. But you don't see too many faces. There's a sack here, but there's nothing in it. Caps. Is it meme an older meme? I don't. It's a meme now. I don't know. I'm sorry. Am I too zoomer? No fucking way, right? A shot glass, a silver locket, a wonder glue. I'm putting this away for now. I just want my everything. What's with the audio there? No, I thought we were around the same age. I'm old enough to be your dad and your daddy. But I don't know. Yeah, that's where that sound's coming from. We got some running water issues. Maybe a leak? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling my mom. Listen, I'm not taking the paternity test, alright? So, forget it. You can call her and ask anything you want. Oh my god, it's a kitty! It's Manny! Meow! Why can't I pick you up or do anything with you? What a waste of a game I play. Fucking useless game. Alright, anyway, looks like this is friendly territory.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the
Stab
blueprints.
it. I'm not stabbing a cat. What the heck?
Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these.
Anyway, here's your blueprints.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful.
Sultans.
Could you give me
Yeah,
2 seconds
Sultans
to read
play
this? Here's a little
Creole.
reward for you. Count your bottle caps.
Let's
while
make a
I'm over the
bad
blueprints.
financial decision. Can you
Come
pick
back
one
when
or
you're ready for
two?
more
Oh,
work.
fuck. I wish I knew what 1 or 2 were. What's the behind door number 2? What's door number 2? Can I just take everything? Will you mind if I just take your everything? I'm just gonna take your everything. Thank you. This is mine now. All this is mine now. Your lab is mine now. It really doesn't change shit in their game cosmetics and whatnot. Oh, you're talking about this game? You're talking about what I just... I'm confused. What is she actually doing, though? Her diary. Okay. My frustrations with Father Oberlin, for that matter, are getting so bad that it's starting to affect my work. I say they're doing their best to run this vault. Ooh. I got some issues. Door number 1 and 2. Oh. Well, I guess, I still choose 2. What game is it? Is it Fortnite? What skin are we getting? Are we Pomni stands? What are we doing? Where are we hot dropping? What was this? That was something. Warhammer 40k. Oh my goodness. I don't play any of the games. Really don't know much of the lore, but I know so many of my beans that do. So many beans that play the Warhammies. So many Warhammy beans. Then up. Oh. Alright, what we got? I don't even know. Just go back to Synthwave. Because I have no brain. Brain, head empty, all that stuff. Oh my goodness. There are so many things here. So much lore dumping. Regrets. Log file corrupt. Okay, I don't know. You got a lot going on there. I've been around this whole area. I feel like there's a lot to do, a lot to see. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
Okay. What do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here.
I guess.
That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job.
And do be a bipedal, I walk around.
Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather.
Yeah, I do
While
know that.
vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot.
Toaster?
It won't be a perfect
Toaster.
fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work.
Okay.
I'll
The hell do you need me
analyze
to
these
do?
blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it.
Oh, I have to go get it.
If you don't mind, that is.
Oh no, shit, I got nothing else going on. Fuck. Yeah, visitor
Thank
center.
you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Okay, I'm not tired at all, I promise. Get some Trevor something. Love it. Okay, so we gotta go this way. May as well just fast travel. Fuck yeah. Electricity. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, we gotta go this way.
What am I gonna do when things come back?
Oh yeah, we've talked to that guy before, right? Should we talk to him again?
I saw the flares.
Hi, Craig.
They're all gone.
Yeah, they're all gone. What should we be looking for
A
again?
trail. Above.
Oh,
Let me know if you find.
okay. I forgot. That quest line was still open, but it's been so long since I've been back here, I thought it was over. Hi, Booby. Welcome back. There'll be something cool up there. There's nothing in that garbage truck. Nothing in the dump truck, I mean. There's a dumpy. Go in the visitor center. Surely there's nobody here that wants us dead. If it would be good. What? Are you serious? I'm glad. Very, very good. You did a good job. I liked that song. Alright, in we go. Your brain feels so good. Nice. We like the happy brains. Okay, this looks friendly, I guess. What? Where are you going?
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for the weather monitor.
Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker.
Your bunker?
There's a.
I'll call Bong great time. I believe it.
Problem though? The door to my bunker.
I believe it.
Got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, good news is there's a second entrance in the building.
Alright, so we got a second entrance in this building. There's a lot of weirdos in there now. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I'll go clear them out.
You've got coming.
Nice time with the daddies. Nice! It's always fun when you can have a nice time with your friends. I was just curious. Well, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of markers down there. I don't even... Wait, was I supposed to go down this door? Wait. Is this where I came in from? I always do this in this game. I don't know why. Carried you to bed? Couldn't walk? Oh my goodness. So you're comfy, cozy in bed now, hopefully. They went home. Aw. Okay, you can always see them next time. Yeah, these doors were exactly the same, but that was chained. Okay. Ooh, I see. Yeah, just temporary. I really haven't seen too many traps and such yet. Okay. I see they're doing some cult stuff. Want someone to cuddle with? Aw. I love stuffed animals because I sleep alone, so I always got a nice stuffy to hug. Do we talk to them? Nope. The answer is no, we do not talk to them, as a matter of fact. Holy frijoles. Yeah, that was something. There's Scar peeking at me. Cultist sermon notes. Take the supplies from ritual near the location of the latest Mothman site. Oh god, we got Mothman. We have the Holy Mothman's blessing to retrieve our next offering. This is most of the utmost importance. Hi there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop should have some snacks. Don't screw this up. The great moth has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for his blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let us pray to show our devotion. Damn it, I screwed up. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking. Let's look at this fucking thing. That's Mothman. I'm supposed to be afraid of that. That's crazy. I was done too messed up to walk, turn, and grab your controller. Uh-oh. Probably wouldn't make sense to play like, Rivals is not the game to play if you're like that. Probably makes more sense to play, like, something more low-key. Interactive map. This is interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm cycling through all the different points of interest, I guess. I don't really see there being much of a point to that. At least for now. Maybe later? Anyway, hi Kevin. NPC is getting up. Kevin, do you mind?
I stopped hearing screams.
You got a giant shark
So I
plushie?
came
Yay!
through, you know,
It's gonna watch me.
check on
Okay.
you. Yeah. I wasn't
Get nice and
sure, you know.
comfy.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my
Is
bar.
where there were cultists in here and they didn't even realize that this dude was also here. So comfy? Yes. I really want to get comfy soon too. So this might be our last quest and then we're gonna go raid out and get comfy ourselves. Brother. Stop running through like things that are gonna kill you. I can't do this like NPC protect quest. But I guess that's what we have to do. 9? Listen, I can't stay up all night, alright? I can't be everybody's entertainment all night, alright? I have to also sleep. But why? Because I have to work tomorrow. I got the job. Must sleep. Don't give me the angry
Your actor's
face.
just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Oh, okay, Kevin. I'm gonna be lonely. No, you won't. I'll drop you off at a bean that will very much entertain and be comfy with you. I already know who I want to talk to or read into. Well, I'll talk to them as well.
What you need, but
I seem a little jumpy.
I mean,
Have you seen those
so-
weirdos? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have to talk to you anymore. Can I just get out of this dialogue? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take this. Replacement part? Or I could just use that normally. Promise. Of course. Yeah, there's another very sweet bean. They stay up late too, so because they're on Aussie time, so that means they're gonna be up forever. Yeah. And then, geez, depending on how long you stay up, just come right back tomorrow because I have a long stream tomorrow, the worky stream. Doing the workies. Doing the warpies. It'll be a long stream tomorrow. Actually, I don't know how early I'll be on. I mean, it should be on like sometime in the afternoon, probably. Not gonna sleep till Monday. Yeah. Gonna stay up all weekend. I know people who do that. I personally am not very good at it. I'm not built like that. Look, it's Crab. Hi, Crab. Thank you for the raid. I can Sparrow. Welcome, Kreb. How'd you enjoy your Warhammer time? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, Kreb, and your lovely community. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. Hi. For those who don't know, I'm MFB2, I'm a Snoopy Pops. Playing some Fallout. How you doing? It was fun. Nice. Dark Tide. Is that the newer one? I don't know what the game is, though. I don't know if it's, like, strategy or what. I know I like Space Marines, like the FPS, but... I know Dark Tide is also the one I've seen people playing more of. I guess would be the newer one. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. He said it was fun, but I hope the game was not too stinky. We never like the games that are too stinky. What time can you see me tomorrow? Legitimately like 12 hours from now. Maybe 10, depending on if I can sleep at a decent hour by the time I actually get off stream. Because I still have to eat. My routine after stream is eat, render the VOD that I just did, go to bed, wake up, do a workout, shower, and then sit back down here for work and or stream, which in tomorrow's case will be both. Yeah. Tomorrow will be, like I said, somewhere within the next 10 to 12 hours. 10 p.m. Nope. I'm counting hours because I don't know your time zone. So it's easier to say hours. So 10 to 12 hours from now. Nurgle is not turn-based. Oh, okay. Sometimes your teams are stupid. Oh, no. It's, sounds like Blood Bowl. I watched Jenny play Blood Bowl. It can happen sometimes. So, yep. It's 4 a.m. for me. So, as you can probably imagine, I'm getting kind of eepy. Okay, so I usually stream late anyway, but the late night. 3:02. I hate being on the East Coast. I'm always living in the future, and it sucks. I would at least like to be Central Time. Preferably West Coast, but I'm never that. Third stream today. You did 3 streams? Why? What the heck? 3 whole streams. Honestly, that kind of drive me insane, splitting it up like that. I would just kind of try to, if I could help it, if I had the option, just to do one big one. Go all the way. Was bored. Got it.
Did you find the part we're
fair.
looking for?
Will my head hurt tomorrow? I don't know. Do you know if it will? It's hard to say. Yes, I found it. Here you go.
Relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure
idea.
there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
2 or 5 hours, 1 or 6. So 16. He did a 16-hour stream split into 3 parts. So you didn't sleep today. Yeah, we killed a bunch of cultists.
I knew you'd be a good fit for the task.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
But
that makes
that
sense.
aside,
I was like, so you just
I never
didn't
heard
sleep,
any
because there's no
cult in
way.
these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general.
If you did
My
anything
father
for
said he
16
found
hours
shelter.
with no breaks,
Quite
that
literally.
means you would have
Wonder what
just
they're
slept
doing.
8 hours. Like, you're required 8 hours to get to the 24. I had 10 hours sleep last night. Oh, okay. So you just kind of prepared for the day. That's fair.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named
What?
Alex.
What?
I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple
Sure,
after
Audrey.
modification.
I'll take
All
whatever it
the
is that
connectors
you
are
have for me
standardized
doing
now
a
for the regular
quest.
part. I do it myself, but I
Just gamed all day?
just
That's a very
needed
chill
to
day,
gather
though.
My thoughts. I mean, equipment.
I am due
Be
for
right
one of
there.
those days, I think. Where it's just like head empty. Just games. Nothing else. Install the weather machine above us, I guess. Okay. How did I get there to begin with? I forget. Oh, okay, this way. I have a video of this Japanese man running full speed in a tunnel yelling, Watashi wa sex. I think they were on a bike. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I know that meme. Yeah, I think they were on, like, a bike. Yep. It's a classic. Well, I got 300 caps for that. I didn't do anything, really. Sister had her friends over. That's all I could do. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean... If you don't have anybody to hang out with, you're just chilling, just play games, why not? They were running? They were running? Oh, okay. Whoa, what did I get?
Right.
Okay, never mind.
I got my equipment together.
Okay,
Let me see how
Audrey.
you didn't
I
place
wanted to
the
see
lot.
what weapon they gave me. I don't know what they were doing, though.
Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is
I have
to
no
get a
clue what to
scan of my
do.
mother's eyes.
I don't know.
She is
Are
the
you not
only
cozy?
one whose vault authorized
I would just
to
continue to be
override security
cozy.
checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here.
Whoa, it's Hugo.
And our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What?
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
Well, I got to 50, but again, a favorite
Gone
ass
like
settlement
that.
is in trouble. I need your
She's
help.
not in her
No!
room.
This is
Someone
Fallout
has
4
taken her.
PTSD. No,
They've
I'm not
left a
doing
note.
it.
Oberlin read it out to me. Some
I'm
gibberish
so sad
about
they
a-
left
a
me.
Mothman.
It's fine. You'll be fine, Booby. I believe you'll be okay. I think Alex has something to do with it.
A cult? No, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear.
Now it's too late
I'm
to
in-
say goodbye.
You definitely said I took care of her.
Now
Want
I
to
love
elaborate on
you.
how you took care of her father?
Yeah, I know they're having a moment here, but I like the song a lot.
Okay, look.
Say
I
goodbye.
didn't intend for you to find out, but she was
It's
a risk
not
to your
over.
future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us.
In a
I only did what I
moment.
had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk?
Just in the back eating some
Every
chips
single
while
bit
two
of
people
it
talking
has
drama.
always been
Literally,
dictated to you, and I have been
it's
miserable
just
for
it's just
all
that.
of it.
I don't really like this
No,
quest
no,
line,
that's
but
not true.
I'm in
You've
so deep.
always
Just
loved
I'll
all
keep
this
going.
tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe. and would
Hugo's
focus
kind of
on
like a
what's
power
important.
trip
Family
kind of
business.
person.
And look around.
He thinks he knows what's best
Look
for
how
everybody,
well it has
and
worked out. This
I don't like
machine
him.
you've helped build and maintain.
That's all I know.
It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us. Look at those mad lost running
Now it's
around.
too late to say
Mom is in a coma, for
goodbye.
God's sake. How is any
Now I
of that
love
worked out
you.
well?
Yeah, Dom? I don't know
Cannot
Dom. I
reason
love
with
Doms.
him.
I don't know what he is.
I need some air to
He
process
seems to
this.
be misguided. Maybe he has the
She'll
right
come to her
intentions in mind, but
senses.
the way he goes about
She's
doing stuff
always
ain't
a
it.
flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father.
In coma?
I suppose. We have
Not the
more
comas.
important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto.
Well, how'd you let your wife just
More
up and leave the
some capable
friggin'
of
vault
the
you were in? I
task.
don't even know how that's
So
possible.
please, I could use your assistance.
Yeah, you can use my assistance, alright. It's not like much of a choice. What do you mean I took care of her? Letter was from Alex, wasn't it?
Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business. But I think we have long passed.
Listen, we're in so deep. I know everything.
Cassidy and
I feel
were
fuzzy. Drink
shocked
some
to
water.
read the note. Such
should help.
vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond.
Drink some water.
But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
Also, I can't walk. Well, when you can, go get yourself some water. Might be a little dehydrated. Get some food too. Plus, I'm tucked into bed. Yeah. All right, let's go help this person. Then crawl.
Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend
What are you trying to tell me,
in with
Hugo?
one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy.
Really?
if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her. And
I gotta pretend to be a cultist now.
I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Hugo, what the fuck did you get yourself into? You know what? Fuck him. I don't want to kill Alex.
Preferably, yes.
Okay.
But
Have
I
someone
guess
bring it to
you're
you.
right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason
Yeah.
into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being...
Oh, so wait, we actually kind of spared this person. Alright, I'll go speak to Alex.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going.
What if toasters can sew into the future? See into the future?
My dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back
I don't know.
safely once you've completed your mission.
I don't really know if toasters are sentient enough to really have anything other than just toasting things. Kind of an interesting philosophy, though. What if animals can see it in the future and they can't fucking communicate anything to us because they're animals and they just go, meow, woof, bat. Go, okay, well, whatever. Can't understand them, so they could have the greatest knowledge that we can't comprehend and we don't know it because they don't do anything. So comfy, I can purr. True. I'm debating whether we want to just jump out now or if we should just go do this quest. I don't know. I am kind of now invested in the story here. How close is this? It's not that far away. I have no fast travel points, though, which is a little annoying. I'll go run this way, I guess. Go down. Bow, 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 bow. We love the purr angle. Purr angle. Crab, you getting food? You get some foods, by the way. Make sure you get your post-stream snackies and drinks and stuff too. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Well, the sky isn't blue. I mean, it is, but that's just like atmospheric. Technically, everything beyond that is just darkness. Sky is reflecting off the ocean. Yeah, that used to be a very popular meme to tell kids, I think. Because I remember being a kid and it was told to me, and I was like, oh, this must be true. It's not. That's not how it is. It went like 2 or 3 hours. Got it. Okay, well, that's good. As long as you have a plan. Yeah. That's not what it is. As silly as certain things can be, yeah, it is not that. But I'm hitting T. What should I be hitting? R. I should be hitting R. Okay. It just doesn't feel right to hit R over this. Drop it. So I'm hitting E to eat it. Got it. They're all the same key to me. E, R, T, all the same key. It's all the same thing. Every single key there is the same. You just do the exact same. Iguana bits. Fine. Give me that. Guy's sun reflecting off the oceans. They lied to me. Yeah, you got lied to. Yeah. It happens. It's unlucky. Got a uniform, soldier. Where's your power armor? I don't have it yet. I don't have the little chassis thing yet. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get that at my base. So, we're going through life as a little sneaky little crouch loot goblin. No, I didn't sell it. Calling your blow high? I love my blow high. I have to sell them. I'm moving. So, I'm not sure if anybody on Facebook Marketplace near me wants a blow high. That was, of course, cuddled every now and then by a femboy, but it is certainly up there for sale in case you want it. I'm asking for 25 bucks. Not that much. It's not one of the bigger ones, so I figure that's a reasonable price. It was the official one from IKEA, so, you know. I feel like this person doesn't see me, but he might see me. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone else? Pronounced blowhaj, slur the J. No, it's pronounced blowhigh. Trust me, I have been Eli 5'd on this plenty of times. It's a blowhigh. Trust me. Nuh-uh, you're wrong. I'm telling you, you're wrong. You want to blow high? They're very easy to get. You just they ship them from IKEA. You can just, if there's no one near you. IPS Plus, like, if you spare T-45 parts, that's okay. I had a bean come in here and say, I'll give you all my power armor. I'm like, no, I want to do it myself. I'm wrong? Yeah, but it's fine. I'm just know for next time, yeah. Just say, like, the words blow and then the word high. Blow high. Because that character, that, like, Swedish A character, does not exist, like, in our pronunciation. So, yeah, it's, like, impossible to say. And then the J is silent for sure. It's very odd. I think it's because it's a name. So there's nothing we could ever know. But I learned that through CEO, I think. I think CEO was the one who told me initially about it, so. I learned something from CEO. How come I can't get in there? There we go. I'm high and comfy. Of course you are. Comfy fun. Comfy fun. All right, we're gonna do this mission slash quest slash whatever this is, and then I think we're gonna be done. We're definitely not detected. Where's the other one? Oh, we got them both. Of course we got them both. We're just built different, and we're gonna get extra sneak damage, and certainly having a high enough strength just pretty much allows us to one-shot people with any melee weapon we want. You be comfy, no comfy is two meanings. Two meanings to comfy. I don't get it. Being comfy? Comfy and comfy? They're the same thing, though. You can't tell me one is different than the other when they both sound the same. Got to him before I could even pull the trigger. Where's the other one? Let me through the window! Fuck this. They threw a grenade at me. So rude. I think one lighter difference. Basically. Okay. I want to go through this window, but they won't let me. They're above me, too. I don't like that. Who else? I keep getting nades. Okay, so here we go. This is where I want to be. Yeah. Anyone else? I don't think so. I explain, just say it like that. I'm so eepy. But you said you're gonna stay up till Monday. It's still not Monday yet. You need the white monster. Now, why has it gotta be the white monster? Actually, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not my favorite. I prefer. Well, I like the zero sugar flavors. Because I just want zero sugar, because, I don't know, I just like the zero sugar flavors, and also I just want to have zero sugars. Anyway, Mothman Sermon. Wow, another one of these, like, schizo writings I don't want to read. Anyway, yeah! What was I going to say? I like... I don't know, actually. I don't know what I like anymore. I just see caffeine and I drink it. I don't really think much. Cooking stove, but I don't want the cooking stove. I need the disassembly bench. The mango one, I think that one's pretty good. I like the juice of like the pink can, but it's also like a fruit punch, but again, it's zero sugar, so I like that one. That one's good. The peach is good. I like the peach. What else? Actually, I don't know. Good night, everyone. Okay, good night, Booby. Take care. Have a good resties. Same thing, just comfy is spelled wrong. They have the same idea. Coffee is what keeps. That's the real play. I love coffee. The monster coffees aren't too bad. It's like having an iced coffee, but yeah, those aren't bad either. I like those. I like those too. About to bash this dude's brains in. Yeah, I like all kinds of coffee. Good night, booby. Yeah, take care, take care. We will be back here tomorrow as well. We have no choice. We got the J star B, the W star RK. Can I throw a rock? Can I get you to turn around the other way? You do the Brotherhood storyline? Not yet, no. I don't know how to get to it. I don't have it as a quest objective right now. So, the answer will be yes when I do get to it. But for now, I do not have it. Maybe I should just go through that door. I should go through this door instead. Oh. It's Cassidy. Wait. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be, though? This is the objective, I thought. Cassidy, wake up! What the frick? Confused. I don't get. You found Johnson. No, that said Cassidy. Can I take this from your... I want your weapon! Give me that knife! Ugh. This is bullshit. Punch him in the mouth? It doesn't seem like it wants me to take it. Oh, you mean punch the other NPC in the mouth? I mean, I could. I feel like that'd be scary though. Can I go unarmed here? I don't know how to do that actually. I don't know how to go unarmed, so.
Where his wings flop.
I think I'll just keep going. Ah, you don't see me. No, he really doesn't see me. It's in there deep. Alright. Alright, we have actual objectives over here, so that makes sense. We have to clear all the moins of the cultists. And then we can find Alex. I don't love this. Where are they all going? They don't see me, right?
At the time of recognizing the worth.
Where did I go? How come you're not dead? I need like an AoE, like, big hammer to swing around, just smash people's faces in with that. We are over encumbered. You just unequip your weapon. There's no, I mean, maybe, but I don't want to do that, because then I don't have my weapon anymore. It's none of my favorites. We definitely did genocide it, though. Well, I really wish I had a bench to uncraft, but we don't have that. We're too encumbered.
How dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings!
It's your fault, Alex, by the way. They deserved it.
If I were you, I wouldn't challenge me. I've got nothing left to lose.
Yeah.
Trust me when I advise that you do not fuck with me.
I don't care.
Better choose your next words wisely. Why are you here?
I'm getting shot at by another one of your persons. But, anyway.
There's so much about
Bash their
that
face
man, that family, that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived. Right where he wanted to build his precious vault.
Lore/trauma dumped.
He offered them all a safe spot.
Don't mind, I'm just getting shot at. You know, take your time.
Accepted. If you know Hugo, It shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept
Left for
away.
dead.
He is
Back
a
for blood.
parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
Oh, wow, I can interact. Wow, they made a bad deal. It's on them.
Typical. Now I see why you've been sent here.
What that position?
Just
Using my
another
Gatling
phony
plasma
on a
gun.
job,
Yeah, that's true.
Hoping to get a pat on the head from
Actual
Daddy
guns probably
Hugo.
help.
You're pathetic.
And you're gonna die. Anyway, enough chit chat.
I agree.
So I got some
What a
questions.
weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway.
I think you're the one that's like bleeding out. What did Hugo do to you?
Caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being
Yeah, it's kind of
attacked.
funny. Funny
Probably
dialogue
the
tree
only
here.
reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer. And I won't let you get in the way of that.
Okay. Why kidnap Cassidy?
That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual.
Because of a
waiting
Mothman,
for
they're
my
a
next
buzz.
move.
But moths don't
But I still
buzz.
haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet.
You bore me. You and Audrey are a couple?
Audrey was the only one who ever got me.
Aw.
Ran into each other in a
They
bookstore
flutter,
in
exactly.
the before times. That nerd.
Aw.
God, I miss her.
I love a love
Her
story.
dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her.
Yeah.
Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig.
Yeah, and you were a
Family
communist
business was
swine.
everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated.
Oh, yes.
Guess I stood in the way.
Do I have any other dialogue options? You think Audrey would want
I'm
this?
sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never
That's
take
not
me
true.
back anyway.
That's not true. How'd you not leader of this
For
place?
some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this. Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead?
I don't really care what he did to a bunch of crazy cultists.
Cultists, moron. To innocent people before the bombs.
What'd he do?
There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived. Right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused the buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted.
So I was occasionally
You
getting
know
shot at here.
Hugo. It shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead.
More Left 4 Dead
Scared them off
references.
and kept
Grabbing
away.
peels.
He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
That's horrible. Unforgivable.
Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away.
What do I legitimately do here? Okay, maybe I have to clear the mind of the cultist since I am still getting shot at. I'm a little over encumbered still. Ow. So rude. Junk. Let's, sort by weight. Stop it! Stop it! You're so rude. All right, you want to die? I get it. I'm on the way. What Elder Maxon do? I don't know. Sick of you. Stop it. Get help. Alright, anyway, after that slight inconvenience. Femboy Uni, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. I got one more over here. Okay, fine. I'll go beat them up too. You'll see a femboy and don't know how to act. It were literally. They couldn't possibly. I mean, my fit is elite. Okay, I am golf chef femboy. They could not fucking figure out a single way to get through this. Where is this cultist? I must have missed them. And Showfield, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for your brain cell, Junie. I hope you're doing good. Meow. Meow. Hi. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's we're really confusing them with the femboy aura. I guess I missed one over here, although I don't really recall going in this area. Oh no. Damn it. They really were tucked up there, huh? I remember how to go up there. Hi, welcome. You're a fox, you're an imposter. I don't know how to get kitsune tail and ears in this game. When I do, though, it will be glorious. Oh. I don't have to kill you?
Hey. I don't think I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet. And you are?
I don't really know who you are. Replace with Alex.
Stupid question. She is our leader, you fool. Oh, I almost envy her. She has been chosen by the great Mothman.
The Mothman?
Oh, I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman
Bro, you need some help?
shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
Okay, anyway, how long have you been following the Mothman?
Mothman, holy. And he has been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex,
The Mothman? Yeah. Spending too much time on Jet. Oh, you use some Jet.
So excited
You're right.
for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed.
I like combining drugs together. It's fun. Give me some buff tats. Alright, sorry, I have to go pray.
As you were.
So I don't get it. What do I...
Ha! Eager to learn more?
I guess I didn't clear the mind of the cultist, but we certainly murdered her. I thought that's what I was supposed to do, I'll be very honest. Oh well. She didn't really have anything useful for us anyway. Nothing was lost. Didn't have anything on her inventory though. Alright. What was I supposed to do? It didn't tell me to do anything. It's fine. I prefer popping some Psycho. Psycho sounds like a nice time. Fine. Surely we didn't need Scarlet. Just like how we probably don't need Alex, but we'll try to find a way to, like... I don't know. Maybe we can fix her? Can't do anything with Cassidy yet, so Cassidy's just AFK for now. I thought we cleared the mind of the cultists after we murdered Scarlet, but apparently that's not the case either, so okay. Yep. Unless we just didn't go deep enough? Still gonna bleed out there, you good? Okay, maybe we didn't go deep enough. We must go deeper. Whoa. Some graphical issues there. Nope, that's pretty much it. Alright, choose how you want to die.
How dare you come in here, interrupt?
Anyway, I'm here for your prisoner.
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere,
Make you our
with
next
rich-
sacrifice, but I went through all this. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Oh boy, this game gave me no options. I wanted to spare people. It didn't let me. That's what my local femboy said. Exactly. I realize I am over encumbered again. Okay. Fair enough, game. I don't like being over encumbered, but if you say so. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't do much about that. Thank you for the plushie. The game gave me no choice. So we're not supposed to get Cassidy back. Just go back to Hugo. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just fast travel to Hugo. Job well done, everybody. Where's Cassidy? I don't know. Fuck her. Good luck with the ads. We're gonna raid out here soon. Cassie's a lost cause. No, she looks fine. They look fine. Hello, Hugo.
Good.
Not all the
trust you have
plushies.
taken
Hi,
care of
Drakey. I'm
everything.
doing good.
And I can send
And the
my men out
kissies.
to
Thank
Cassidy.
you. It's safe to get her.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter
I would like to
settled, I'll
confront
notify
him.
a team to
The
conduct a
brat. You're the
rescue
brat.
effort to bring
Hi.
Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
Unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you?
I'm over
The
encumbered.
solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to
Good
try
luck with ads.
to try to make you see some reason. I seem to
Wow.
have forgotten how
Miss Research.
efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive. I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could
I
see
miss
her
how
again.
it was before.
Now she's gone. For
Why is
good.
it? Audio's so
There's
fucked.
no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
Listen,
For a
I didn't do
moment,
anything.
I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now, you're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing
Audrey,
innocent
I had no
people.
choice. The progression of the story wasn't
Just
working.
heartless murderers.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs.
I would have taken the pacifist route if there was even an option. That was pretty intense.
Get used to it.
Used to it? Yeah, okay, fuck
I
it.
must.
Okay. And it just cut off there. Thanks for that. Am I allowed to fast travel over encumbered? I don't know if the game lets me, actually. Nope. Yeah, alright. I don't know what else I picked up. Maybe it was just quest rewards that, did that to me? Probably.
Time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Probably I have food that is spoiled. Nope. You haven't streamed in 67 years? You're a liar. Liar, liar. Plants for hire. Okay. Now we can get the hell out of here. Meow 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 meow. Well, I didn't do it how I wanted to, but it's okay. Lost 17-0 on 99.8%? No freaking way. We should play some of that game, I guess. Why they flick? Not do that. Wow, thank you for the head kissies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thankies. Thank you, thankies for the head kissy kissies. I don't think I really want the drill. And nope. Don't need these. That's a pretty good assault rifle. I'm gonna keep that. I keep all legendaries. Any new armor? That's good. Not that one. Ooh, the metal chest piece is pretty decent. And then these ones are all trash. This chest piece is better than what I got. Where's my armoire? Oh, it's power armor. I'm like, wait a minute, what was that? Power armor. Why didn't I put this in the thingy? There you go. It's actually like really good this still, but yeah, the resistances just aren't. Fuck it. Yeah, just scrap the fucking thing. Welcome back from the ads. You're crazy for the Knicks? No, I wasn't really rooting for them. But I'm also sort of indifferent. So, good for them, I guess. Their city's burning, but, I mean, it happens. But yeah. Fun little series, but only 5 games, so kinda... I don't know. Kinda left me wanting a little more. But that's the issue when you have... a team like the Spurs that just don't know how to win. Too young. Do not know how to win yet. Which is fine. It's Gotham right now. On freaking God. It is... anything but... I don't even know what you want to call it. Anything but normal. It is truly... near apocalyptic in nature. Kind of like this game. Why can't I break down a circuit board? What happened with this? Does it not want me to? Does it not want me to at all? Maybe I need it. I don't know. That's fine. We'll accept that. Okay. I'm gonna go to New York with you right now then. I'm good. I don't have any reason or desire to do that. Hell no, as a matter of fact. Yeah, let's play a couple rounds of silly game. Actually, why not? Play a couple rounds of silly game. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, Schofield. Thank you. Let's do a random team. Bills! Alright, so I'm gonna zoom in this final little game that we play. That's probably better. Thank you for the water, Dean. Thank you for the kissies. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sparrows. Fine check. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be jumping out of here in a bit. Let's see if we can actually... thank you for plushies. Thank you. I'll see if we can do a good team here. Alright, it's Bills. They love Bruce Smith. So we got Bruce Smith. Browns. Or can't do Otto Graham. We could do Ozzie Smith. The correct play is Jim Brown, though. Good night, Schofield. Take care. Bye. Thank you so much for following and hanging out with me. Thank yous.
Him a bonk Maddie on his cute whittle head with the intensity of 1,000 suns.
No, you can't do that. It will make me sad. Don't do that. Don't bonk me. I am the unbonkable. Okay, so we just lose here. We just lose here. We just lose here. We had a good run, but it's just pointless. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. Nope. Awful. I didn't know what was coming up though, so they have the benefit of knowing what's coming up. Allworth? Nah, it was cooked once we got to wherever we got to. It was just so cooked. Saints are high-key horrible in this, by the way. There's really nothing good. Ricky Jackson. I keep wanting to use Gates and I can't. Allworth. Yeah, we get the Jaguars. Like, it's just cooked. Like, you can't win when you get the Jaguars. I'll take Fred Taylor. I will take... I don't know if Donald works here. He doesn't. They have a... or is it a front seven? Or is it a... Give me a sec. I'm just gonna cheat it. I have a fucking notepad file. Deacon Jones. But I don't think Deacon Jones was 95. Nope. Alright, this run's cooked and dead and over. They have Cup. Torrey Holt scores higher. Can't do JJ Watt. This is just fucking cooked. Just GG this one. Go next. Jackie Smith. I don't care. Sam Darnold. I really just don't care. Vikings front seven. Can't even do Alan Page if we wanted to. Here I have Jared Allen. Sucks. Team sucks. Lose every game. Yeah, bonk your head, smack your thigh, get a red mark. Yeah, for 50 gifted. For sure. 50 gifty. Okay, this is definitely better. Marshall Falk is pretty good here. Let's go Peyton Manning. Okay, and we get the Jaguars, so we get to lose automatically. I think Jimmy Smith is a 90, or he's an 88. So Ramsey's better, he's a 90. Let me just go Butkus here. Broncos have to go Shannon Sharp. Steelers receivers. Pre-95 Chiefs receiver. Scout it. I don't know who. Sure, Otis Taylor. Sounds good. Gotta consult your accountant, really? My goodness. Swag. Yeah, I mean, this is just... I sincerely just run it down with these. I don't know who Otis Taylor is. They clock in at 85. Everything else was 98 and 97s or above. I guess 96 and a half. Jalen Ramsey. But, like, the problem, like, you get the Jaguars, you just lose. We had all the right players. Oh, Raymond Berry at running back. We could have went Mahomes. You could have went, for tight end, you could have went Tony Gonzalez instead, though. Because he's higher than that, but... If we didn't scout, we get to the Super Bowl. It is what it is. This game is a little too formulaic. It just depends on the RNG of the teams you get. Like, I just only get fucking Jaguars, and we get to lose because of it. Like, maybe we survive with a 90 Fred Taylor, but I don't think so. We have to get hundreds on everything else. So, I know Jerry Rice is 100. Walter Payton would be close. So, we go Butkus again. Can go Ditka at tight end, but Butkus is higher. Patriots. Brady's a 100. Broncos. Chan Bailey's not pre-95. So we have to go sharp again. Titans, we can only go a defensive back here, and they've all sucked. So sure, give me Will or Farr. I don't care. Texans, you can give me J.J. Watt. No, you can't give me J.J. Watt. Why? He wasn't around the league in 2009. Wow. Give me Mario Williams, I guess. I don't know. Boo. Chan's always a move. Ken Houston is good. They didn't even have him. They think we should have went Jimmy Smith. Because, of course, they knew Earl Campbell was going to be an option. We didn't know that when we had Fred Taylor as our second possibility. They gave the Kissies Asman. Titans defensive back, yeah. Again, like, I'm sorry. I knew Ronnie Lott was coming up. Urlacher scores at a 96, by the way, in case you ever want Urlacher for some reason over Buckus. But, of course, that was probably a 2010 and later pick that they needed, so just getting pigeonholed there. Bengals! This is another one that kind of throws everything out of whack. You can go Ken Riley, but we're going to lose Deion Sanders somewhere here. Oh, cool. And it gets worse. And we can go... I mean, we can go Ricky Jackson. This is ass. Tony's a 100. Emmett Smith is a 99. Jets, we have to go Maynard. Houston, we can't go J.J. Watt like we said. We can go Andre Johnson. He's okay. Thank you for the plushies and the follow. Maya, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Autogram here. Ray Lewis here. This team's probably not going to be too bad. Never mind. Fuck us. We would have gotten to a conference there. I start taking notes. I want to beat this. This game sucks. Nobody should play it. Good girl, Sultry. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Drake a good girl? Is Drake my good girl? Who's a good girl? You're eating McDonald's. How's that going? What'd you get? It's so late, I couldn't possibly order it if I wanted to. But I hope you're doing good, Maya. I'll check out some of your streams some of these times, since I see VTs in your name. So why the hell not? Let's see what you've been playing lately. Counter-Strike player. Uh-oh, stinky Counter-Strike player. That's fine. Counter-Strike's fine. Alright, so, yeah, of course we should have won Jamar Chase, but, I mean, Ken Riley, like, I don't know. What can we do there? Ray Lewis we got, Don Maynard we got, and that's it, apparently. 9 on Emmett Smith, 98 on Autogram. Andre Johnson, 95. Like I said, Gonzalez is a 99. It should pretty much be a 100, but it's only Tony Gonzalez on the Chiefs. Now mix it up. I don't know what you mean. Good boy, Doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Drake good boy? Is Drake my good boy? Who's a good boy? Is that what you mean? Bro. Rough. Bow, bow, bow. Rough, rough, rough. Okay, we got Colts. We need to leave that open, actually. Let's go Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning are both in the high 90s. We can go Gates here. Jets. We can't go Maynard. We can go Revis. Bears. We can go Walter Payton here. Packers. We can't go Don Hudson, which fucks us. We can go Aaron Rodgers, though. Lions. We go Calvin. We need front seven players. So, front seven for the Niners. Do we have one on our cheat sheet? I don't remember. No, we don't. We don't. Meh. That wasn't for me, but I might have whimpered a little. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so silly. I love it. Well, I feel like Patrick Willis maybe, but I don't really know, honestly. Oh, Bryant Young. Yeah. Yeah, Bryant Young, I guess, is the choice here. Although it's not good. Willis is a 96. Fine, I'll go Willis instead. Actually, I'm trusting my gut. Go Brian Young. Seahawks front 7. Wagner is a 95. Brian Young's a 78. Wow, he sucks. This game sucks. NFL Hall of Famer. Ranks at a 76. Tony Gonzalez, Lawrence Taylor. It didn't matter. That wasn't going to be a perfect run anyway. None of this matters. Okay, well, I guess we have no choice with Jamar Chase because everybody else blows. Dolphins. Yeah, I have to go Marino, I think. Marino. We can go Hudson here, who's a 99 for some reason. Browns. Can't go Jim Brown. Front 7, so we have to go Garrett. Falcons, we can go Dion. And then a running back. Earl Campbell. I can't go Earl Campbell here. Fuck this game! Hill's a 90 for the Dolphins. Yeah, Marino's a 97. Poggies! I'm glad you like my schizo content right now. Oh, Eddie George. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. It's not a 0, but it's worse. Look at that warm here. Dolphins have bad players. The Dolphins have bad... They've had the only perfect season in league history, and they have bad players for this. Nobody ranks above like a 95, except for Marino. They legitimately have bad players in this. It's bad. It's all bad. All the time. And we keep getting them. Keep fucking getting them. Fine. Bengals. Oh, this again. Can't go Jamar Chase, so we have to go Ken Riley. Commanders. Well, I can go Sammy Baugh. It's 97. I go Mean Joe Green. I don't know. They've had no receivers. There's no running backs. I go Terrell Davis, maybe. I don't know if he's good, though. Derek Brooks. Largent. I don't know. Per time. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. Rod Smith? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's good, too. I don't know. There's really nothing else I could have done there, I feel like. They want Chase. Oh, Kelsey's higher than Tony Gonzalez. Right. Alright, I guess I'll make a note of that. I feel like I've done that before, though. Of course, classic Darryl Green. Even though I had Ken Riley, I couldn't put Jamar Chase where I was because we put Tyreek Hill where he was. And we need a pre-95 receiver, so we just got fucked. Thank you for the lurk, Ginny. Thank you. And thank you for following again. I appreciate it. You too, Drakey. Thank you for the lurky lurks. I appreciate y'all. Mwah. Chase just always the pick, I guess. I don't know. I just don't. Finally, we got something different. Not that it's better, but it's different. Yeah. Why is Bo Jackson not better, actually? Can I ask that? You do Marcus Allen? Why is Bo Jackson not better, though? Thank you for the kissies. Hi, Asman. Ed Reed's a 99, I'm pretty sure. I know Jerry Rice is a 100, so we can't pass that up. Dolphins, we just can't escape the Dolphins' pain. If we have any hope, no, we have to go Marino. We have to try to get like 97s and up on everything. Taylor, Patriots. We can go Moss here. We should go Gronkowski though. We can go Tony Gonzalez here, but he's not as good as the Chiefs version. And then front 7, we can just do Bobby Wagner. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We lost some random ass fucking game to the Niners because we always lose to Brock Purdy. Let's see. Yeah, I'd also like to have Lawrence Taylor over Bobby Wagner and Jason Taylor. I guess over Lawrence Taylor. Oh wow. Largent over Randy Moss. Yeah, I know. I definitely would rather not have that. And then yeah, Tom Brady over Dan Marino. Sure, dude. Next. Yeah, no, big L for us. Unlucky. Moss. It's always Derek Brooks here. It's always just cry when this fucking team comes up in my face. I hate this so much. For the Jaguars, Jason Taylor? You do that for the Dolphins. Who's on this team? Fred Taylor, you mean? You can do Fred Taylor, you can do Jimmy Smith, you can do Ramsey. They're all 90s. So, like, take your pick. Like, which one do you think you're not going to get a 100 out of? Like, we're more likely to get Dion? Probably not. I don't know, but he's going to show up next. Right. I guess we have no choice but Drew Brees here. Dolphins. I don't think Taylor's here. No, he's not. Yeah, I mean, this blows. You just gotta get Tyreek Hill. Giants. So cooked. Strahan? Nope. He didn't play in 2010, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, me too, bro. It is already over. It is so jover. Yeah. Chris Jones. Okay, whatever. Pick one for me. Whatever. Fred Abrams. Okay, yeah. Albert Hainsworth. I don't know. Can't even do Albert. Nope. Pick one for me. I don't care. Pick one for me. I don't care. Alright. Start off with Jim Brown. It's a 100. Rams. We can do Aaron Donald. Steelers. I am going to take Woodson here. Buccaneers. A classic. Can we go Calvin here? Go Calvin there. Broncos. You can go Elway or Sharp. I'll go Sharp because I'm going to go ahead and figure we're not going to get a tight end here. Bengals. We have to go Chase, and we better not get a crap quarterback. GG, it's over. Go next. GG, go next. Didn't matter. Jamar Chase dragged the team down anyway at 91, so throwing Kurt Warner, throwing Jacoby Brissett doesn't matter. Dragged our ass down. Yeah, we love this game. We love this game. Alright, Maynard. Champ Bailey scores very high. Lions, can't do Barry Sanders. So Calvin. We love this game. It's so much fun. Trial and error. The trial and error game. Ravens, I literally can't pick anything other than these positions. Cool. Guess Derrick Henry, I don't know. I don't feel great about that. Texans, a QB or a tight end. Well, they've all sucked. They've all sucked. So, this was unlucky. Dalton Schultz, sure. Titans quarterback, I got you. McNair, let's go. Boo. How did they figure with this one? Leroy Selman. Yeah, we could have went Leroy Selman here with a 92 from the Buccaneers. You ever hear of him before? Nope. Man, you just weren't a fan during the 40s. You just weren't a real NFL fan in the 40s. Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky you don't know that very, very obvious knowledge. Unfort. Just tell me where I can put Largent. I don't care where. Time to ruin it. I'm gonna go Taylor here, actually. Salvageable? Ruined. Aaron. I need a Hudson for him. Oh, boy. Can I go Brown? Nope. To Antoine and Randall L. Oh, I see. Sick. Warren Moon is a 90. I guess the running back. Well, you want Bettis? Hi, Moser. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Having a good day. From the Bees? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, Franco? Andre Reed here. Nobody in particular here. There is one tight end that scores decent, though. Jerry Smith, that's him. That is better for Franco? No. Franco's almost a 90. But it doesn't matter, shit got cooked. Yes, Mark Andrews with the 93 overall. Why is he a 93, by the way? What is he, like, what exactly are his accomplishments? What exactly qualifies for this game? Thank you for the follow. Eddie, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 3-time Pro Bowler, 1-time All-Pro, an 8-year career. Okay. And what was my other option? Gary Smith. To be honest, I don't know who that is, so we'll try this again. Yeah, this could be anybody. Is this the right one? I don't know. 2-time Pro Bowl or 1-time All-Pro. 13-year career. I see. Maybe they're just counting Pro Bowls and All-Pros. Sure, dude. My points is Largent again. He's like 5 more than Sean Alexander. Largent is a 97. 97. Hall of Famer. 7-time Pro Bowl, 1-time All-Pro. All 80s team. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It beats me. That's other worth. Only if you need to fill the running back position. Sometimes this position needs... Oh god, no, I don't want this. Please, go back. Please, get me out of this. I wanted this. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I really don't. I don't think so. Okay, well, nice. So now Travis Kelce's a 100 overall. That's all I needed to know. Hudson. Okay, we've started this with a 100, a 199. And now we get the shit. I wish I could put Barry Sanders there. I really do. NTL? I don't know if he's 100. Falcons. Time to give up. Falcons showed up. Time to give up. Bijan it is. Yeah, it's a hot 80 coming in. We have to Marino here. Seau ranks high. 96. Yep. We're not gonna win. We're not gonna get past the Cowboys. Yep. Yeah, Robinson's an 85. Look at that team. Look at how we started. We had Rice, Kelsey, and Hudson. 100 and 199. We were like... We couldn't have cooked harder than that if we wanted to. And I just went right into shit. Went right into shit. NTL's a 98. Basically 99. That was like right there too. That was right there. Alright, we can go Larold. No reason not to take the 100 overall in this. Earl Campbell's our only option. We can't do Largent. We can't do Bobby Wagner here. Pre-95 defensive back. Do I have any hope here? Literally nothing. There's no fucking hope we lose. Yeah. We just lose. This is auto loss territory. Good start. We always got off to good starts. Do Wilson to see what his score is? Who says no? Well, I like that pre-95 Jets defensive back that I can't put in. Can't put in Klecko here. What fucking garbage. Yep. Wow, Tyler Conklin. Who says no? Pick one for me, I don't care. Pick one for me, I don't care. Wilson is at an 89. Pack's such a lame team, they really are. It's horrible. Oh man, we could have went Rich. When fucking Rich Caster is in the most optimal team build, it was fucking cursed. 82 overall tight end on the Jets. It was a fucking cursed doomed run. There was no shot at winning that. You may as well have just hit the start over button, which I should probably get used to doing. It's like you get the first 3 picks, and then it's just like, here you go, have a Bengals player. It's like, no, I'm good. Ugh. They do have a front 7 player. I forget. Bob Lilly. Who says no? We'll have to go Jackie Smith. Yeah, no, we lose. We did get the 99.9% optimal. We should have went Bob Trumpy. That 84 overall. Can I get a fucking explanation here? My pick here was better than their pick at 8.8. But I lost 7 points here, but gained 8.8 points here. So how does that make sense? I'm up 1.8 points. How is this not optimal? Can you make this make sense? The math isn't mathing. Hello? I'm confused. This game sucks. That voice surprised me. Boo! Did I scare you? Hi, Underdog. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. My sound alerts appears to be broken. Much like my entire mental state. I'm gonna try that again. Drop due to Twitch account's too new. You have a new Twitch account? What the heck? I'm sorry. Usually it plays a funny little sound when you follow. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You were 1.1 points over, and it said you didn't have an optimal lineup? I don't get that. There you go. There's a funny little sound. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Wow, we keep losing to Brock Purdy. I'm getting sick of this. 16 and 1-2. That's so gross. So gross. Should we just go Graham here? I can't even go Yimmy Graham. Never mind. Okay, then we'll just do the classic Ricky Jackson. Better ace everything else, though. I don't like this for 2010 and later. I'll go Ramsey. Yeah, because we couldn't have gone Dion there or anything. So that's fine. Emmett Smith. Could have went Jim Brown, but I didn't know that. Autobus. Seahawks. Steve Largent. I just like AFK now. Cardinals. Larold. Fitzgerald. Titans. Fucked. Titans. Fucked. You like Casper? I think he comes in as an 80. Oh, I can't because he's, I guess, not 95 to 09. Scout it. White check. Go JJ Watt. Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Or lose to the Ravens this time. That's cool. At least we got to lose to some other flavor. I really hate the Ricky Jackson pick, but I honestly am getting to the point now with... I should probably just go Drew Brees every time, because at least he's a 95 and not a 91. But... waiting at 95. I'd rather have Emmitt Smith. But apparently the game says no. What was Marcus Allen scoring at? I don't even know. I didn't see. I haven't been paying attention, but... it's pre-95, it works. We can go Dion here. Is that better than going Tony Gonzalez? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just going to go Dion. We could go Ditka, but we'll go Butkus. I can't go Hudson here. I can't go Hudson there. So we have to go Aaron Rodgers here. Cardinals. Larold. Jaguars. Pain and fucking anguish. We salvaged it, but it's not going to be good enough. Jimmy Smith, an 88 overall. Rev up your fires. Your thoughts on the Ravens this year? I have no thoughts. I don't know if they're going to be any good. I like that they made a coaching change. I don't like how they just brought in a defensive guy. I don't know how that's going to help their situation with Lamar Jackson and their inability to score when they need to and run a coherent offense. So, I mean, they'll be in the mix. I don't know if they're going to be favored or to do anything really all that important. Mark Allen's a 95. Yeah, that's fine. And Deion's a 96 on the Falcons. He's 100 on Cowboys. Yeah, of course I want Dave Casper here. Who doesn't want Dave Casper? Everyone loves Dave Casper. What do you mean? All right, Colts. Well, I'll just go Marvin Harrison because he scores the same as Peyton Manning. Dave Casper is the best. I don't like doing quarterbacks early, though, because I need it for later for these horrible fucking rolls I end up getting. Kuechly's fine here. Vikings. I can't go Moss. We can go Adrian Peterson. That's probably the play. Titans. Okay, we can go Warren Moon. This is what I mean. We have to leave quarterback open for shit like this. Bills. I would love Bruce Smith, but I can't. I can't do Andre Reed here, can I? I can. Cool. Still waiting for a defensive back. I can go Gronk. Pray. Holy fuck. We got Revis at the end. But we still lost the game, because why not? We'll lose to the, Steelers. Well, at least we lost to the Aaron Rodgers, Rico Dowdle Steelers. What was this, an 86% chance of us winning? Damn, we suck. Yeah, no, that Rico Dowdle. I'm telling you. Bratless was here, they tell you too. That's the X factor this year. Chris Carter? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't have the option really, but I guess I could have done Chris Carter there instead of Adrian Peterson. Because then we could have just, knew that we had Earl Campbell coming up. Because Titans moment. Look at the scores. Fuck this game. Scores the same as Manning? Yeah, they're both 97s. Harrison and Manning are both 97s? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, 99s. Yeah. I'm going Breeze. No, this. Yep. Yeah, I start going Breeze. If we want to score the highest possible, you start going Breeze there. But then we're not going to do that because we have this. We have to deal with this. I have to deal with this. I have to deal with the Jaguars. I have to have a Jaguars moment. Bam, 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 bam. Oh boy, Marshawn Lynch doesn't score good in this. But it's not like there's a tight end that exists that's any decent, so sick. Ah yes, the classic, the best tight end ever, T.J. Hawkinson. Yeah, if you get Marvin Harrison at 99, just take him. And just leave Peyton Manning to something else. Save it for a quarterback. You end up with a Saints, or you fill in defensive back, and you get Commanders come up, and you can't do Greens, and I gotta throw in Sammy Boggs, a 97. Just do that. Just do that. Yeah, no reason not to do musts. Chargers, Gates is always good. He's a 97. Broncos, Camp Bailey is a 97 as well, I think. Cardinals, Larold. Dolphins. Taylor's not pre-95. You can throw him here. Patriots. What is... I can't put Tom Brady. What does it look like I can't? These are the two things... This game just fucking me now. The Mackey for Coates. Why they do that? I don't fucking know. What's happening here? Am I getting shit on? Why am I supposed... I'm only... The fuck was that? Why couldn't I just put my... I'm done. This game is actually just fucking so stupid. Why to do that? This game blows. This game actually fucking sucks. Never doing that again. Anyway, that was fun. I don't know what I did that for, actually. You reminded me the game existed. I think that's why. They wouldn't let me get Tom Brady. They just said, nope. The GOAT's not allowed. Alright. Well, it's time for bed, I think. Twitter, Discord, Tango Live, YouTube for VODs. As I said before, we're gonna go raid Vero. We're gonna raid Sweet Bean Vero. Wind down. This is, I don't know. I don't know why they did that to me. I really don't know. I wish I had any explanation. They just gave me the big FU. I guess so if I did that, I would still have the pre-95 front seven, which would have screwed us anyway. It's not like that was a winning run. Between the Panthers and... Because I don't think Peppers was pre-95. And then the Texans didn't exist then, I don't think. Raid Message 1, free to play. The other two Raid Messages are paid when you don't need to be paid when you be here. Back at this tomorrow work stream. Yeah, we're gonna like roll into bed and fall asleep, I think. I think we're just gonna skip eating. There's so many options, but this game is like dodging friggin' raindrops. It's like... It's tough. I'm so tired. Make sure you all get rest as well. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate you. We're back at this tomorrow. Take care. I love you. Bye.